welcome in. How are we all doing today? Welcome in, welcome in. Hi guys, how are we doing today? Ooh. Ooh. Let me scratch out the store number there. Hi guys, hi Nero, Rathui, Tasri, Zahian, Reggie, Myarda, M, Eliza, Wesley. I do not support AI, no. Hi Cruz, Femtangulus, X, Zeri, Starsoft, Maddie, MXD, Mimi, Kevin, Real Guy. Oh my god, so many people joined. So many people joined. Babalicious Ellie, Maddie, Engine, Zeri. Hi guys, welcome in, welcome in. Look at this. Hang on, make sure there's nothing. Yep. Look at this. It's so... What the hell? Oh, this is good. Oh, this is very good, actually. Do you math? Debate your... Oh, God. Matches your hair. It does. What is that? It looks so good. It's from Starbucks. I got the Venti Ocean drink. It's a new thing. The Venti Ocean drink with strawberry cold foam and one scoop of vanilla bean powder. It's really good. So it's like a coconut vanilla strawberry drink. It's really good. It's really, really good. Also, guys, I have to show you. My dress came. I'm in like an old Disney comfy grandma phase. Look at this dress. Look at this dress. It's like kind of long, but oh my god, look at it. Look at it. Like, this is for the girls. This is for the girls. And when you spin around, it does the dress thing. The girls know what I'm talking about. The dress spin, it does the thing. And look at it. There's like a little bow. There's like ruffles. It was supposed to be like a night dress, but I tried it on this morning. I got it late last night. I tried it on this morning, and it was the cutest thing I've ever seen. So, you Mormon or something? No. It looks cool, but it looks like the first dress ever made. Yeah, that's the point. That's the point. That's the point, though. That's the point, though. Where is it from? Amazon. Oh my god. I will put the girls on. I will put the girls on. It was like, it was really cheap. It was cheap as hell, and I got it in like 2 days. Oh my god. Let me show you. Here it is. It is so cute. Let me tell y'all. It is Nan X Sun. Nanxsun. Nan, N-A-N-X Sun. Woman's cotton nightgown. It looks like this. If you want, you can screenshot this and reverse image search it. It was $26. It is so cute. I love it so much. That's what it is. Your real name is Cameron. My real name is Cameron. Yes. Spelled C-A-M-R-Y-N. I go by Rin, R-I-N. I don't really care what you call me, though. I also got this. Hang on. Fire. You look like sister now. I do not look like a nun, okay? I'm giving Wendy from Peter Pan. That's what I'm trying to give right now. Hang on. Look. This is... Will it show up? Will it show up? Let's see. There it is. This is what I'm giving right now. This is the vibe that I'm giving. This is the vibe that I'm giving. Her dress is blue, but this is the vibe I'm giving right now. And that's exactly what I wanted. So I think it's cool as hell. She's giving the Ring Girl horror movie. Fair enough. Fair enough. I'll give that too. Just burned a Dreamcore and Arrow CD. Fire. Fire. Not with that hair. Okay, what's wrong with my hair? Tell me what's wrong with my hair. Go ahead. What do you think about the controversial things behind the Amazing Digital Circus? What controversial things are there around the Amazing Digital Circus? I have not heard anything. Remember the picture of you with spaghetti in your mouth? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Doesn't match the character. Did I say I was cosplaying the character? I said that the dress was giving Wendy. With the puff sleeves and the lace and everything. I said the dress was giving that. When did I say I was cosplaying Wendy? I did not. I did not. What's your favorite The Amazing Digital Circus character? I like Jax. I like Jax. I'm kind of basic for that, but I like Jax. Jax is my favorite. Is this the gown you were talking about yesterday? Queen Elizabeth? Yes, it is. And it's so cute, and I love it. And it's meant to be nightwear just to wear at home, but like I thought it was too cute, and I didn't want to take it off when I put it on, so... That's what we're wearing today. The creators of The Amazing Digital Circus are kind of problematic. I have no idea anything about the creators. I watched the entire show on Netflix. I binged it a couple weeks ago. I don't know anything about the creators. The gown is beautiful. Thank you. Thank you. I pulled an all-nighter. Should I sleep? Yes, bro. Pulling an all-nighter is awful. That is like torturous. I've had to do it a couple times and I've ended up falling asleep at like 3 p.m. Don't do it. It's stupid. It messes up your whole sleep schedule. Go to bed. Either go to bed or depending on what time it is. Sorry, this is really good. Hang on. Man, this is so good. Either go to bed or wait until like 7 p.m. 6 p.m., 7 p.m. to go to bed so your sleep schedule won't be too bad. There ain't nothing. I've been working for 30 hours straight trying to shoot for 40. You are going to crash really bad and then you're not going to be able to work at all. You need a break. Was it just $26? I need to know so I can calculate it to Canadian because I'm Canadian. Yes, it was 26 USD on Amazon. N-A-N, non-X, sun. All together, one word. That's the brand. If you look up non-X sun women's cotton night dress or something like that, it will pop right up. It is so cute. I love it so much. And this is for the girls. This is for the girls. I love it. I'm obsessed with it. And it makes me very happy. The Starbucks pocket either hit the best or the most rancid. I don't like the... They have, what is that? Oh, I forget the word. They have the jalapeno ones, and then they have another one. I used to work at Starbucks. I don't like the other one. The other one, oh, I forget what it is. It's like a meat-free thing. I forget what it was. Those suck. The jalapeno chicken ones, ooh. Hang on. Oh, this is like the best thing I've ever tasted in my life. I don't know why it's hitting me today so much. Oh god. Is that a snack or a sandwich? It's my breakfast. It's really, really good. You said you didn't get into Streamer University? To be honest, I don't really care. Streamer University thing was kind of like a side thing. Like my manager, I work with Night Media. My manager was telling me like, hey, like we manage Kai Cenat and like he's doing the Streamer University thing. You should apply. And I was like, all right, cool. I didn't really care that much. I don't watch Kai Cenat. And I don't really care about Streamer University. I just applied because, like, if I were to get in, it would be really good for me. But I didn't really care that much. It was a side quest. It was a side quest. It was a side quest that I really didn't care about the results. Like, if I got in, I would have been hyped as hell. But it's not like... I didn't really care. I didn't watch the stream where he announced it. I kind of just checked it in the morning. Because, like, Streamer University... A lot of people go in and nothing happens for them. I would only be going in for it for the extra, like I would be on camera there. It may have like extra engagement on my posts after that, but like, however, I was told that next year, since I am a part of the same agency that Kai Cenat is a part of, that I would be able to, if they do in-person applications, that I would be able to be brought by my manager to the front of the line so I could talk to Kai directly. So next year when I apply, I'll be able to talk to Kai directly, which is super cool. Super cool. But yeah, I have a lot bigger things in process than Streamer University. I was talking to my manager yesterday, and there's so many things. I can't tell y'all half of it because it's like, it's really big and really cool. One thing though that I can tell you is that he knows the people who manage Baby No Money, and he reached out to them. Baby No Money! Baby No Money! So, yeah, that's something I'm excited for. That is something I'm excited for. That's not guaranteed. He reached out to them. He's in contact with Baby No Money's managers, but I'm very excited. I'm very excited. You were never getting to that place just because you post and get paid for... Ew! Ew! Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, that is like the most disgusting thing I've ever read. Let me go into the YouTube and remove this guy real quick. Oh my lord, let me just... One guy in the YouTube, Jesus Christ, said, you were never getting into that place just because you post and get paid for 3-letter word that begins with an S and also has an X in it. Doesn't mean you're actually liked, stupid. What the hell are you talking about? Get paid for... Who do you think I am? Jesus Christ. My lord. Let's go here. Let's remove you. God, it's so annoying to manage the YouTube. Let's go here. Let's remove you. Perfect. Gone. Awesome. Okay. Anyways, so annoying. This guy desperate for attention. Oh, definitely. Now he's permanently hidden on my channel. Nothing he ever comments will ever show up. Hang on. This is it. If you've never had the Starbucks jalapeno chicken pocket, this is possibly the best thing I've ever tasted in my entire life. Oh my god. Do you like Hyperpop? And what's your favorite artist that make Hyperpop? Mine's Osquin and Eric Doe. I love Hyperpop. I like Tracy Breaks. Tracy Breaks is really good. I don't know, my taste is really weird, and I feel like I don't find one artist and listen to a bunch of stuff by them. I listen to just like my EDM and SoundCloud is my EDM and Hyperpop stuff is on SoundCloud. So I don't know. I like smaller artists, but Tracy Breaks, love Tracy. Once I went 3 hours to see them live, and I took a picture with them. We're mutuals on Insta, and then funny enough, Anime Expo, Tracy Breaks, my favorite Hyperpop artist, was playing there, and afterwards, like my manager was there just hanging out. This is in LA. My manager went up to Tracy Breaks, and they were like yapping, they were talking, and then he was like, I actually manage like some Hyperpop people who are trying to like get into DJing more. And they were like, oh, no way, who is it? And my manager was like, oh, like Brainrot, like Project Brainrot. And Tracy was like, oh my god, I know them. And then they took a picture together, and then my manager sent me a picture and was like, hey, your mutual wants to say hi to you. Which I thought was really funny, because that's like my favorite Hyperpop artist, but I thought that was really cool. It was like such a cute top. Where'd you get it? It is a dress. I love it so much. I love it so much. It's from Amazon. The brand, if you want to look it up, it's Non-X Sun. I don't know how you're supposed to say it. It's all one word. N-A-N-X Sun. All one word. Non-X Sun. Look up like cotton night dress or something. It is $26 US. I don't know what that is in any other currency, but I got it in 2 days. It's Prime. I love it. She gets paid for being a 6? I'm not a 6. No. It's funny how your face almost never matches your fit in your live. I think it matches. I don't know. I don't know. My makeup and hair and piercing taste is different than my clothing taste. I mean, I usually wear alternative stuff, but like, I don't know. I've been in such like a cutesy grandma ass, like old whimsical type aesthetic recently. I've been in that. I've been in all of that. And I love it. I love it. I recently put like lace above my bed, like a like I got a long lace cloth, like very long, and I pinned it to the ceiling. It's like dangling behind my bed. Let me show you what I mean. I'm trying to make my room as whimsical as possible, and it's really cute. Hang on. I have a picture from like a couple days ago. Ah, here it is. Here it is. This is what I put above my bed, but then it's look, there's like the lace and it like if you look closely, it's tied by like a tulip thing, and then I have this hanging from it. And it looks a little bit weird during daytime, but during nighttime I have projectors. One is a Night Sky Galaxy projector, and it goes through the lace, and the lace like glows. Oh my god, it's time to just ban this guy. I thought he would finally stop. There we go. The galaxy goes through the lace, and the lace is kind of opaque. So like when you look up at night, you're laying in bed and you look up, the lace above you is slightly moving like with a breeze because I have a fan, and it's galaxy. It's galaxy colored. And I have a big projector that has YouTube on it. So I put on those like atmospheric, like I always do like the old Disney playing in another room ones, because then it's like the old Disney music playing like softly, where like the screen is like a beautiful ass picture of like scenery or like an old room or something that's like slightly animated, like the curtains blowing or like a cat looking around or something. It is the most like incredible setup ever, and I'm in love with it, and it is so cool. So that's my vibe right now. Mm. Mm. Hold up. Ah. Looks like some it needs like some kind of corset and flowers, like a flower crown and floral bracelets. I know. I know. But the only corset I have is like super tight, and it's really annoying to wear, and I don't want to wear it. It's like black and red, and like it has like roses on it and like lace. And it's really pretty, but it doesn't match the vibe. It doesn't match the vibe. I don't have any other like cool corsets. Can you show us your fit today? It's so whimsy. My fit is literally just this dress. It goes down to like right above my knees. So it's like, it's kind of long. I thought it would be shorter, but it's like whimsical, beautiful long. And I love it. This is my fit. This is the fit today. It's giving Wendy from Peter Pan. I'm obsessed with it. I love it. I hate when influencers are like, I'm obsessed with it, but I am. I am. Where's it from? It's from Amazon. I knew the girls would like this. I knew the girls would like this. This was for the girls. The brand is Non-X Sun, all in one word. N-A-N-X Sun. That's the brand. It's on Amazon. If you look that up and then look up like white night dress, cotton night dress, it'll pop up. It's $26. You'd be a fairy angel today. That's the goal. That's the goal. Where'd I get the fish shirt? I don't know, man. I got it on TikTok shop, to be honest. The fish shirt. It's so good. It's so good. Sorry, this is my first food of the day. I'm hungry as hell. Okay. I haven't watched Peter Pan in years. I watched it like 2 months ago. I don't know. I love the vibe of Peter Pan. I love the music. I love Wendy. Wendy's awesome. I love Wendy. But I don't like Peter Pan. I hate Peter Pan. I feel like he's evil. And in all other versions of the Peter Pan story, he's evil. He steals children away and traps them on the island. And every night they cry because they miss their parents, but they can't leave. What? And the island's dangerous as hell. Peter Pan, I feel like, I don't know. I don't know, man. And also, I feel like he's misogynistic. He kept like hating on Wendy because she was a girl. And it's like, you're a girl. You can't do that. You're a girl. And then Tinkerbell is just jealous as hell. Because the second Peter starts talking to Wendy, Tinkerbell starts trying to sabotage her and slime her out. What the hell? What the hell? So, I don't know. I love the vibe of Peter Pan, and if it's playing in the background, I'll watch it. But it's like, I don't know. But Wendy's awesome, so I'm giving Wendy today. Thank you. I eat McDonald's nuggets. I miss Captain Hook and Tinkerbell. I like Captain Hook. Captain Hook is good. I got inspired by you, so I kind of started my whimsical life. Bro, living whimsically is like the best thing ever. Oh my god. I love it. It's awesome. It makes me happy. And if you just romanticize everything, then everything is awesome. Sorry. This is so stupid. But no, I'm very whimsy. I love whimsy stuff. And like getting night dresses is so cool because now at night, I take like a nice long shower and then I put on my night dress. I put on my like atmospheric, like old Disney stuff. I put on my projector, light, everything. I feel so cool. I feel so whimsy. I feel so awesome. Start blank, please. No, thank you. Goodbye. Lose my account. Thank you. Bye. You should play horror games like Backrooms. I'm so bad with horror games. I'm really bad with horror games. Oh my god. Sorry, I'm so hungry. Where are your projectors from? Ooh. I don't know. I think I got my Galaxy Night one on Amazon. It has like at least 10 different things you can put into it, and it's like different night scenes. I got it on Amazon. I don't know. I ordered this stuff ages ago. And then my projector with YouTube on it, I think it was like $150. It was a lot, but I don't know where I got it. If I knew, I would tell you. I swear to God. It was like $150 or something, and I got it on a separate site, and it was like a really high-rated one. I know that it was popular on TikTok. Like people were advertising it on TikTok, but I didn't get it off of TikTok. I don't know. But if you see people advertising like a white projector that has like that can have a fire stick in it, or like I don't know, whatever. That's what I use. I'm sorry. I don't know what brand it is. I got it ages ago. If I could listen to one artist for the rest of your life, what would it be? Mine would be Nirvana. Fire. I don't know what I would listen to be honest. One artist forever. My music taste changes so much. I don't know. Panic at the Disco. Panic at the Disco because their old stuff is emo. I like their old emo stuff. Like Fever You Can't Sweat Out, fire. Pretty Odd is like whimsy, cottagecore, all of that. Love that. And then Vices and Virtues, pretty fire. Pretty fire. I like Vices and Virtues. And then Death of a Bachelor is also good. Excuse me. I don't like the newer stuff. But the old stuff is really good, and it has multiple genres in it. I can't pick a genre, and you know, I have different favorite artists in every genre. So Panic at the Disco has several different genres and vibes, so I would go with that one probably. Thank you, Grace. Damn, bro, you always live. I only went live 20 minutes ago, man. I go live 11 to 4 every day Eastern Standard. Well, not 11, more like 11:30 to 4. Every day, Eastern Standard Time, but oh, it's so good. Hot Pocket. This is the jalapeno chicken pocket from Starbucks. I used to work there. I would eat like 1 or 2 of these every single day. These are so good. Oh my god, straight gas. Favorite piercing? I don't know. Out of my, I think these. I love my snake bites so much. I've always wanted them. I love them. I'm obsessed with them. I love them. My other favorite face piercing, I would have to say this one, even though it's a fake pierce. This is my only fake piercing, but I just love what it does with my face. I love it. I love the bridge, but it is fake. This is my only fake one, but I really like it. Need that mic. What is it? This is Fifine mic on Amazon. Fifine. Fifine. It's the one that comes with like this thing that you can attach to your desk. It's awesome. I've done no filters or anything on it. I literally just plugged it in, selected it, and this is how it sounds. And it's beautiful. All I need is jalapeno ranch. Bro, I would love some jalapeno ranch right now. Oh my god. Mmm. Mmm. Mm-hmm. Sorry, this is so good. I'm looking at it. I have to eat it. I'm kind of a big bag on stream. Living whimsically makes me see life differently. Exactly, exactly. I don't know. I like living whimsically, and like, of course I believe in every magical creature. What's the harm? There's literally no harm in believing in magical creatures. The hell? Of course I believe in dragons. What? Who would benefit if I said I didn't? Nobody. So, I like that. I like believing there's magic out there because I do believe that. What's the harm? There's no harm. I don't know. It makes like the world is going to shit right now. Like bad. But if you just like, I don't know, try to think like whimsically and stuff. Like there's magic out there, there's more out there, then it makes it less hard. And it makes you happy. So who cares? I love your music so much. Oh, thank you. Do you like 21 Pilots? I listened to 21 Pilots back in like 2018, 2019, but I didn't listen to much 21 Pilots after that. Like, I know songs by 21 Pilots, and I have nothing against 21 Pilots, just I don't listen to them much. Please don't spam in the Twitch. I'm gonna have to mute you. Okay. Okay, awesome. Awesome. No, I love having to do this. This is great. Go here. Time out. Cool. Do you listen to Green Day? A little bit. Not that much, to be honest, but I do listen to a bit of Green Day. What Five Nights at Freddy's game should I play? I have no clue. I don't like Five Nights at Freddy's. I'm sorry. I like the lore. I like the lore, but just like sitting in there and just waiting, I don't like it. I don't like it. Hang on. Okay. Ew, there's a gooner in the chat. I'm going to remove him. That's... Oop, I accidentally clicked report. Well, I didn't realize that was an option on my stream. I'm not gonna do that. I don't feel like doing all that. Jesus Christ. Weird ass comment. My parents just said just grow up because I started whimsical things. I don't even care. I won't stop. Hey man, I'm about to turn 20 and I'm literally going to Disney World for my birthday and I've never been more excited in my life. Bro, who cares? I have like a small doll collection. I only have 2 right now, but I'm working on bidding them up. I have like a little doll collection. I have plushie collections. Everything I do is whimsical, bro. Who cares? Who cares? And you're still a kid. You're still a kid. Like you're a lot younger. So who cares? You know, keep being yourself. Like whatever you want. If it makes you happy, who cares? Your cover art reminds me of what I see when I rub my eyes too hard. I'll take that as a compliment. Disney's buns go to Dollywood. But I don't... Disney's buns go to the Dolly Parton Park? I know that Dollywood is good. I was in Pigeon Forge on a vacation a couple years ago. I didn't go to Dolly World. Dollywood. I didn't go there, but Disney? Oh my god, they have 4 parks and it's like all my favorite movies. All in one place. Why would I not want to go to Disney World? What the hell? I'm obviously going to Disney World. Is it just me or is Will Wood Ultimate Whimsy? Will Wood. Why do I recognize that? Is that an artist? What Disney are you going to, the one in Florida or Cali? Florida, because I live in New York City. So the Florida one's a lot closer than going all the way across the entire country to Disneyland. Disney World vlog? You know what? I think I will. I think I'll do like a mini vlog for it. Oh, I'm gonna have a place to put that soon. I can't share about that, but I will have a place to put that soon. I'll record some like vlog style stuff there. I am planning on doing the you know that trend where they do like everything I ate in a day at Disney, and then it's like each day they would like show like the clips of them. Why am I saying this? Everything I ate in a day at Disney videos. I'm going 4 days, 4 park days, 4 parks on one on each day. That was self-explanatory, but I was thinking I could do like a mini video for each day at the park, like what food I ate in a day. Oh my god, not the Gooner comments. Jesus Christ. Goodbye. I have autism and ADHD. Is that okay? Of course that's okay, twin. I have ADHD. Half the people I've dated have had autism. Almost all of my friends have had autism. I didn't realize that. I get along better with autistic people. Like statistically, I would say, let's say I out of like 5 people I'm around, I'm pretty sure like 4 out of 5 have autism. TikTok diagnosed. No, not TikTok diagnosed. Like doctor diagnosed autism, not TikTok diagnosed. Yeah, and most people I know have ADHD. So I think I'm like an autism magnet or something. Or maybe I am autistic. I don't know. I've never been tested, but no, all of my friends have autism. Who cares? I finished it. I gotta savor this. Hang on. Stop spamming about Class of 09. I don't think I can play it on stream because of the stuff that's in it. Because, like, cursing and stuff. I don't think I'm allowed to play that. It cannot be that good. Oh, it is that good. It is the Starbucks jalapeno chicken pocket. Oh my god, it is so good. I'm telling you right now. I don't even like peppers like that. I hate peppers. But, like, it has, like, the smallest bit of spice. Like, it's spicy, but not spicy. It's, like, white people spicy, where it's, like, the tiniest little amount of spicy, and it's, like, creamy, and there's, like, chicken in it. But it is so good. I can't even... I can't even describe. Starbucks makes me feel extremely unhealthy. Well, I used to work there for like 7 or 8 months, and that's all I would eat. So, it made me feel unhealthy too. Ooh. What the hell is at the bottom? Why is it... What is that? What is that? Hello? Oh, I have a straw. Why is it like maroon colored at the bottom? Don't click on the tongue Sahur account. It has a link that steals your data. What account? Wait. It was like a purple at the bottom. Oh, this is beautiful now. There you go. Oh, this is really good. Okay. Okay. What's your usual Starbucks order? I don't know. I change it all the time because, like, I'm sensitive to caffeine, but some days I want to get, like, a drink with a tiny bit of caffeine. I don't know. It changes all the time. I have so many good orders, but this one right here, I switched it up today. It's still purple at the bottom. What? What is this from? I don't know. This one is a venti ocean drink with strawberry cold foam and 1 scoop of vanilla bean powder. It's really good. I don't know why it's like purple at the bottom. Caramel ribbon crunch wrap is so good. It is really good. It is really good. If you want to make it better, instead of whipped cream, get salted caramel cold foam on top, and extra caramel drizzle. Because then when you drink it, the salted caramel cold foam is very, very good. You get that, and then the drink. It's really good. I would recommend that. Is there dairy in what you're eating? The only dairy, this is, dairy-free. The drink itself is coconut milk. This is strawberry cold foam. It does have a little dairy in it, but you can get a dairy-free option for the cold foam. So you can absolutely get this completely dairy-free if you want. I usually get non-dairy stuff because dairy makes my stomach a little uneasy. Is this your main job or like a side thing? It's my main job. I used to work at Starbucks. I quit Starbucks the end of December, and I do this full time. So your hair is tough. Thank you, Onyx. Cool color in your Starbucks drink. Thank you. You should listen to I Me Myself by Will Wood. Seems kind of whimsy to me. Wait, I think I know Will Wood. Hang on, I have to look this up. I have to look this up right now. I'm not going to be able to play any of the songs because of copyright, but Will Wood. Is this who I think it is? Come on. Come on. Is it? Why do I know this song? Who's the one who made the... Wait, who... Is he the one who made the... No, what the... Who? Wait. I hear the song in my head, but I don't know the lyrics. Oh, there's a guy who made, like, whimsy music. And it reminded me of Will Wood. The name reminds me of Will Wood. I don't know. I'll listen to that later. Oh, I don't know what his name is. He made, like, Oh, I don't remember. I don't remember. Did anyone ever recognize you at your job? One person recognized me when I was working at Starbucks, and it was this girl who was either in like 8th grade or early high school-ish, somewhere in there, and she walked up to me, and I was like at the cash register. I was just like locked in. It was the school rush. I got nervous when it was the school rush because in high school I was bullied, and now imagine me when my whole high school experience was getting bullied by people, especially like the popular looking crowd. I was bullied by them. So imagine you're working at Starbucks and suddenly the Starbucks is completely filled with the exact type of kids who would bully you in high school. I was already like trying to detach, like, okay, what can I get for you? Okay, awesome. The order will be right down there. This girl, I was taking her order and she's like, I know you. And I was like, and she's like, you are on my YouTube Shorts feed. Yeah, I recognize you by your hair. I didn't know what to say. I was like, oh, yeah, that's me. Would you like ice with your drink? And then she finished her order and then like walked away. I wasn't expecting that because even my coworkers didn't know I had like social media because I do not go around telling people I have social media. I don't do that because then I feel like people treat you differently. It either goes one way or another way. Either people hate influencers because they're like, oh, I hate influencers, blah, blah, blah. A lot of people hate influencers. So they're like, oh, I don't like you. But on the other hand, there's clout chasers. If, let's say you're talking to two people, right? And one of them is just like average, normal, nice person. And the other one is like an influencer. They have like over 100,000 followers or whatever. Like, I don't know. There's clout chasers who would go after the person with the following for clout. And I don't know. There's people who are trying to clout chase with me and it sucks. So I don't tell people that I have social media. But yeah, when this girl recognized me, like some of my coworkers were looking at me funny and I was like I didn't tell them nothing. Let me remove you. Thank you. I'm trying to read, sorry. I could donate, but I have no money, literally $0 because I'm a younger teen. What? Dude, do not send me money. What the hell? If you don't have money, don't send me money. Nobody needs to send me any money whatsoever. Oh my god. I make most of my money off YouTube Shorts, where it's like paid by like views type thing. You do not have to send me any money. Oh my god. Just watching helps me out, twin. Have you been to the UK? I've never left the country, but Now what the hell is this? Why is it red? I don't know why this is red. It's a dense juice and it's foam on the top. The strawberry cold foam. I didn't know it separated like that. Why is the purple expanding? My thoughts too, bro. Let's see. I leave it for a second. The purple's forming. The purple's forming. What the hell? What is happening? Interesting. Oh, thank you for the $2, Babalicious. How many fingers can you lose and still make a fist? I would say even with no fingers, let's say no fingers, and you're trying to make a fist, that's a fist. If you saw this right here, this looks really weird. If you saw this right here, you would say, oh, that's a fist. How many fingers are there? None. I cut them off. 0 fingers. Let me glove for you. Let me glove for you. Hang on. As soon as I figure out how the lights work. I figured it out. What's your fave food? I can cook it. I don't know. I don't have a favorite food. I eat anything I'm in the mood for. Thank you, twin. I think you and Charlie Lux should do a collab. You guys are my favorite YouTubers. I have no clue who that is. What drink is that? I'll Google why it turns purple. No, the thing... Is it... It's like a maroon color. No, because the thing is... The thing is, I got like a customization on this drink, so it's not like a solid drink. What the hell? No, because the ingredients in this are coconut milk with the blue powder mixed together, which of course separates. Like pink drinks separate, but the only red in it is the strawberry cold foam on top. But the thing is, the strawberry cold foam is mixed together. I've worked at Starbucks. The strawberry puree does not drip out of the cold foam. They're mixed together. It doesn't... What is the red? And then we'll try the blue. It all tastes the same. It's just red. I'm very confused. You're the one that ordered it. Oh, no shit, I'm the one who ordered it. I just don't know why it's turning red, man. Should I make a smoothie? Always make a smoothie. I love smoothies. That's great. That's lovely. Can you play some music? I can't play music because copyright. I'm live on Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok. And if I play even like 2 seconds of music that is copyrighted, even my own, it copyright claims me on YouTube. So where's the heavy accent? Why only have a heavy accent when I put on a heavy accent? We die separating. It could be. I don't know what the hell it is. I don't know what it is. You play cheese on the floor preview. Well, I'm not going to play the cheese on the floor preview over and over and over again. No more country accent videos. Should I do more of those? I thought y'all hated those at this point. Because I did so many. I did so many country accent videos. I thought y'all just hated them by now. Excuse me. Sorry. Did you have dots on your eyes? Is this a new makeup idea? I always put dots under my eyes. Today it's a little bigger dots. Just because I felt like it. But yeah, I always do dots on my face. Check the nails. The nails. Ooh. Oh my god, I love these. You should do a makeup tutorial if you haven't already. I have. You're watching on the YouTube. Go to my like videos tab. It is, I believe, the 3rd most recent ? I'm holding like a plushie, like a pink plushie, I think. And it's the most recent makeup tutorial. You can check that out. How do I find you on YouTube? You can go to my link tree in my bio, click on the YouTube icon, and one of the most recent videos in there is my makeup tutorial. Or you could go on YouTube and look up Project Brainrot Official. That's my username, same as everywhere else. I want you to know Rainbow Dash edit was right after your live peak. It's you. Oh, that's so sweet. Watch paint dry. I don't want to watch paint dry. You use them to go. Ew. Ew. No, no goon talk in the chat. Ew. Stop. Even the nails are aesthetic. Thank you. Thank you. The only reason I have like these done right now is because I'm going to Disney in, oh my god, what day am I going to Disney? The 13th. 5 days. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I'm going in 5 days. Oh, I'm so excited. Ah. Is your dress cotton? Very summer-like. It is cotton. It is cotton. I love it so much. Oh my god. The spam is crazy. Do you like Hollywood Studios? I haven't been to Hollywood Studios since I was a kid. Last year, I went to Magic Kingdom, and then separately, I went to Epcot. I really like those two parks. They're awesome. I love them. Super cool. I have not been to Animal Kingdom and Hollywood Studios since I was a kid, but I am going to all the parks in like a week. I'm so excited. I've never been more excited for a trip. I've literally been planning this vacation since the beginning of this year. I know a lot of people plan their vacations like years in advance. I can't wait that long. The longest in advance I'll plan is like a few months because I cannot handle waiting. I cannot handle waiting. I can't. It'll like eat me alive. So yeah, I've been planning this since the beginning of this year and I'm so excited. Oh my god. There's like a strand of hair right there and it's really annoying me. How about we plan our future instead of that trip? How about we don't? I'd rather go to Disney. Do you always do 2 streams a day? Kind of. I go live from 11:30 to 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, but in the middle I have a 30-minute break. So it's technically 2 streams, but it's 1 stream with a break in the middle. I'm going next week to Disney World in Florida. I'm gonna be there too, twin. We're both going. We're twinning right now. I've only ever been to Magic Kingdom, Epcot, and Hollywood Studios. I really like to see the other parks someday. Yeah, the other one is Hollywood. No. The other one is Animal Kingdom. There's also a couple water parks, but I've never been to a water park before. But yeah, Animal Kingdom's really cool. They at least had like a safari type thing there, which was cool. What do you use for freckles? I use a Q-tip and I put it in dark brown eyeshadow, like and I go all the way over and then I blend in like with a sponge, like all the way here, but then I leave the middle untouched, so it's a little darker in the middle. That's how I do it. I hate that I'm British. I'm only able to go there once and it was so good. Isn't there, there's one in Japan. Is there one anywhere else? Oh, there's one in Shanghai, and then I think there's one in Japan too? I think. I don't know if there's one anywhere else though. How do I make snake bites look normal on me? Like, I just feel like a poser, but I want them. Bro, you won't look like a poser. Snake bites are cool as hell. When you get them, it's gonna be 2 studs. You can either get the studs with like the classic, studs means it goes straight through. Instead of like, I have like the C-shape ones. They go all around. The studs are basically just a straight bar that goes through. You can either get that like basic with like the little ball at the end, like, you know, like ball, balls, yo. Or what I did, I got it with the little pointy ones. They're called studs. No. Are they? I don't know, but they're like triangle shaped. They're like a little pointy little thing. And when you put them at the end of it, it looks really, really cute. Like you got 2 little pointy things coming out of your mouth, and they're not sharp or anything, but I think those are cool. You always have the choice. Well, most places you go. As long as your place you're going is good, you'll have the choice to do that. You can try that if you want. But I think snake bites look good on literally everyone. If you want it, go get it. Go get it, bro. Are the freckles real? These that you can see are not, but because I'm wearing a full face of makeup and I had to redraw them, I have real freckles under my makeup. They're just too light to show through the foundation because I don't go outside much, so they have not darkened. Old latex balloons smell so bad. I'm sure they do. I'm sure they do. Rin, are you still the push-up master? Oh, I am. I am absolutely the push-up master. God, I did not consider the fact that I'm going to be doing push-ups today in a goddamn dress. I didn't consider that. That's going to look so... Oh, that's going to look like ass. I want to drink it when it's pretty blue, not when it's red. You look like a bride right now. No, I'm giving Wendy from Peter Pan. That's the vibe I'm giving. I wouldn't wear this to my wedding. This is literally a night dress. I just thought it was really cute. The bottom has like this really pretty like lace thing. You can't really see it much, but it has this really pretty lace thing, and it's like a flowy dress, and it's not tight anywhere, so it's like perfect. Like going out, I like stuff that's like tighter here, like that. But like at home, I really like loose stuff, and this is like the most like beautiful like loose thing ever. It's so cute. I love it. You drink the elixir of life that comes from the bottom of an ice pop? I haven't had an ice pop in years. Yeah, we know what you're doing. Father isn't proud. Oh my god, this is why I hate men. Not all men. Some men. I'm literally wearing a dress that goes down to like my knees. It is wide. There is nothing tight on this dress whatsoever. It is all the way up to here. It is not tight anywhere. You cannot see the outline of anything. You cannot see anything. Even my shoulders are covered. And bro is still complaining about lack of father figure. You were tightening up against your body 2 minutes ago. Yes, because I was saying how loose it was, and that if I'm going out, I would probably wear something tighter. Because I get insecure wearing loose things sometimes. You're talking about going out in tighter clothes. Okay, so am I not allowed to wear clothes that fit me now? Brother. That shirt is like 5 sizes too small for you, Marcus. It doesn't look good on you. It does not look good on you. Why are you allowed to wear tight stuff, but I'm not? You're making no sense. Oh, I hate men. Goodbye. Not even gonna bother. I'm not even gonna bother. Ah. I hate men. Not all men. Not all men. When I say that, I am not if you are a guy and you are in here and you're cool, you're awesome. I ain't talking about you. I'm talking about that group of men. The Marcus type of men. That's what I mean when I say that. Thank you. Men they are usually like that because they can't get a woman. Oh, absolutely. Oh my god. All the men hating on me, single. Ever. Forever. As a man, I think this chat's got something wrong with them. It's because I'm a girl on the internet. They hate to see it. As boy, this dude is stupid because this dress great. I love this dress. I love this dress so much. And I know that it's kind of giving like trad wife. That's not the goal. The goal is whimsical. Like Peter Pan, Wendy, whimsical, grandma vibe. That's the vibe of the dress that I'm trying to give off, not trad wife. I need to make that clear because I hop on here in a white dress that's super loose and everyone thinks trad wife. I'm not a trad wife. No, it is my whimsical dress. Hot grandma. I can go for gilf. I can go for gilf 5. You know, some dude is fuming watching this right now. Yeah. I thought she was a trad wife. All women are the same. No good trad wives around nowadays. And she's turning 20. She's gonna be too old to be a trad wife. I'm looking for freshly 18. Sorry. No, really, you aren't a trad wife? I thought you were in the NBA. I also thought you were in the NBA. I mean, sadly, I am not in the NBA. No. I know it's a common misconception that I'm in the NBA, but No. 20 and not a trad wife? Gosh. Yeah, unfortunately. I've missed my prime of being a trad wife. I am 2 years too late to being a trad wife. So unfortunate. So very unfortunate. What's your style? I don't know. I like alternative stuff, but like, I just say alternative because I take inspo from so many styles. Like some days I'm in here like full leather, spikes on everything, super cool, awesome, million accessories. Other times I'm in here in like a tank and short shorts, like kind of Y2K, like low waist stuff. I don't know. Today I'm giving whimsy. I'm giving whimsy today, and I love it. So my style is all over the place. It is literally, if I like it, I'll wear it. So I would just say alternative, but it's all over the place. You be giving Harley Quinn vibes, and I love it. Thank you. How do you do your makeup? I have a makeup tutorial on YouTube. If you go to my link tree and click on the YouTube icon, one of the most recent videos is a makeup tutorial. I've posted 3, but go for the most recent one. It's me holding like a plushie in the thumbnail, and it should be like the second or third most recent video. You can check that out. I see you on my free page every day. Might as well say hi. Well, hello. I got burnt from boiling water. What? Are you okay? Are you okay? I am 9 years old. Oh my god. How old are you? And a new subscriber. Well, thank you, twin. I'm almost 20. Please stay safe on the internet. Please stay safe on the internet, twin. Oh my god. Whimsical Wednesday should be a thing. It is Wednesday. Oh my god. Jurambe plays. You are onto something. You are absolutely onto something. Whimsical Wednesdays. I love it. I absolutely love it. We're doing Whimsical Wednesdays. That all that means is that I'm going to dress whimsically because I feel like it. But I like that. I like that. That was genius. Can you say hi to Nella? Nella? Nayla? Nella? Nella? Hi. I'm really bad at pronouncing stuff. I'm so sorry. What's a trad wife? Let me look up the definition of it. Trad wife, so I don't get it wrong. Trad wife meaning. Okay. This is exactly what I thought I was going to say. I had to make sure. Trad wife, short for traditional wife, is a married woman who voluntarily embraces strict traditional gender roles. She acts as a homemaker dedicated to cooking, cleaning, and raising children, while her husband serves as the sole provider. The lifestyle often features a hyper-romanticized aesthetic. The division of labor. The husband is the breadwinner while the wife manages the household full-time. And there's a lot of stuff. Many trad wives operate on the belief that relinquishing some financial and decision-making power to their husbands creates a more peaceful, traditional family dynamic. See, the thing is, right? Part of that sounds cool, right? Let's say I were to get married. Let's say I get married to a guy, and he goes, okay, so I can go to work and I make enough money for both of us, so you don't have to work again. You just have to take care of the house. That sounds really cool, to be honest. I love doing stuff around the house. I know. I'm a feminist, but I love household stuff. I'm sorry. I love organizing. I love cleaning. I love decorating. I love making food. I'm not good at it, but I really like it. I love all of that stuff. It makes me feel like a princess or something. It makes me happy. However, in a lot of cases, trad wife is more than that. It is way more than that. First of all, it puts the man in power. It gives the wife less say in things. Like, the man could just go out and do anything, and the wife would not really be able to say anything about it because he's in power. Let's say, they're making a big decision. The man would make the decision. It's like the man would have all the decision-making power, and he would be making all the money, which means the woman would have no money of her own. Let's say it's abusive and the woman wants to leave. She's not going to have any money to leave. It can become like a very dangerous situation where the woman doesn't have any power in it, doesn't have any money to leave, doesn't have any of that stuff. And yeah, I know it's not good. And the thing is with feminism, feminism gives women the choice to like now. It used to be that everyone had to be a trad wife. Now with feminism and all of that stuff, women have the option to not be a trad wife, which is the point of feminism. But I don't know, like I would be lying if I said there weren't some appealing parts to being a trad wife, as in not having to work and just being able to romanticize around the house every day, because that sounds kind of fun. However, no decision-making power, no financial anything. You cannot afford anything. Your husband has to do all of that for you, which I would not like at all. And also, when it comes to the family aspect, you're stuck taking care of the kids every day, which can be cool, but then when the husband gets home, the husband most of the time doesn't do anything. You are stuck raising all of those kids by yourself while also cleaning the entire house, taking care of that, cooking food for everyone, like taking the kids to doctor's appointments, taking them to school, taking them to sports, all of that. There's so many things that you have to do. So like, yeah, in theory, but like in practice, bad. So yeah, I'm not a trad wife. I work 12 to 15 hours a day. I got my own money. I'm not in a relationship. I ain't a trad wife. But yeah. Are those freckles worth? What? Are you gonna pay me for my freckles? Real. How the hell did you get worth out of real, bro? These are fake. These right here are fake because when I put on my foundation, so this camera doesn't cook me, foundation, it covers my natural freckles. When I take my makeup off, you can see all my freckles. It's a huge responsibility, but I'd still rather be a stay-at-home husband than work a 9 to 5. See, I get that. I get that. Like, I don't know. I hate work. Work sucks, obviously. But yeah, imagine you had absolutely no power in your relationship, though. Nothing. No power of decision making, no money. So let's say your husband is like, you know what? We're getting up and we're moving to Alaska. And you're like, what the hell? I don't want to move to Alaska. Well, too bad. I have all the money and you just take care of the house. You know, like, extreme example. But like, you wouldn't have the power of decision making type thing. You wouldn't have financial power. You wouldn't be able to do any of that stuff. It's only good depending on the relationship. Yeah, if it's like a perfect relationship where the husband is doing stuff around the house as well, but is like making so much money that they're able to provide an opportunity for their girlfriend to not have to work, that's great. You know, if I'm in a relationship and the other person is making so much money that they're like, you know what? You don't have to work. It's okay. I'll take care of you. That sounds really cool, but it can get abusive very, very fast. So that's why I'm against it like 90% of the time, because I feel like a lot of time men take things way too far, and I feel like it'd be very easy to take things too far in that situation. So I think it's very possible to have equal power and choice as a house husband / wife. I agree. I'm just saying that it doesn't happen very often. Like most of the cases I've heard are like not good. Concept seems good, but not in reality. Yes. That's what I'm saying. Did you get into Streamer University? I didn't. To be honest, didn't really care about going. I only did it because it was like a big thing happening. I was like, if I got in, that would be cool, but I don't really care either way. So, didn't get in. It's fine. I was pouring the water out of my ramen and the lid of my bowl fell off and half my ramen fell out of my bowl. And I tried to grab the ramen and I burned my hand so bad it's red and blistered. I don't know how to deal with a burn. You should look up how to deal with a burn, twin. I'm sorry about your ramen. I'm not a doctor. I don't know what to do. Can you say hi to Kyle New? He has severe cancer. Hi, Kyle. Hi. Usually better if both people earn sort of close amounts, so choices are not limited. Yeah. That's what I'm saying, because, I don't know, I feel like with the financial difference, like, let's say I'm in a relationship, right? Let's say I have a man. The man is making 6 figures. I'm making 30K a year. There is a huge difference in how much money we have. And now, like, it would probably make me feel, oh my god, this is backwards. That's annoying me. it would probably make me feel like indebted to him. Like, let's say he's paying for stuff. Let's say a lot of people do this and it's awful. If you do this, don't do this. But like let's say we go out to eat, right? And I don't have much money. He's making a lot of money, so he pays. But now we get home and he's like, well, you never pay for anything. Or like, well, I paid for you, now you owe me. It's like, oh, so now you feel constantly like insecure about the amount of money you're making, and you try to pay for more stuff, but then you have no money. And then it's like, it's very hard. Like, finances are a big part of relationships, and it's very hard to manage them unless it's like a very healthy relationship, because it can become toxic very, very quickly. Creates tension. Yeah, for sure. Why is it red? Genuinely, why is this red? Put hand under cool running water for a long time. That's generally the best thing to do for a burn. Okay, yeah. YouTube kid, bug. Put your hand under cool running water for a long time. That is from I think, on TikTok. Make your own streaming university. I can't afford that. I cannot afford that. Jesus Christ. Should I get the top of my ears pierced for 2 hoops at the top? Top of your ears is where the cartilage is, and it's gonna hurt more than the bottom of your ears. You can go for it, but I've heard that cartilage, top of the ear, I don't have any, but I've heard that they reject really easily. They take a really long time to heal. They're very painful, and like when you lay down, they hurt. They get caught in things. So I've always wanted like a cartilage, like I've always wanted the bar, you know, the bar that goes like that. Forget what it's called, but just the bar that goes across your ear, in one side, out the other. Always wanted that, but I've heard horror stories. Industrial. Yes, the industrial. Thank you guys. Thank you. I've always wanted that, but I've heard so many horror stories of people being like, yeah, I was asleep one night and it ripped out. Yeah, it kept getting caught in my hair and it hurt so bad. So you can get it. The top of the ear piercings look really cool, but just look up the healing process because it is not fun from what I've heard. My bad, I would just get my eyebrow done. Eyebrow is so easy. Oh my god, yes. Get your eyebrow. If eyebrow, it hurts like nothing. It's the least painful piercing I've ever got in my life. It was less painful than ear. Like this, the most painful part is when they put the clamp on your eyebrow before they even put the needle in. And the clamp is just pressure. So get this, it'll barely hurt. The only thing is it can reject, but as long as you're cleaning it exactly how your piercer says every day, it won't reject. But it's painless. It's awesome. I would recommend this. My eyebrows ain't fleshy enough for a piercing. It's heartbreaking. Have you checked with a piercer? They won't let you do an eyebrow? That sucks. Weird question. Do you support the LGBTQIA+, and how do you feel about it? I'm bi. I kiss women. I enjoy kissing women. I think they're awesome. I think trans people are very cool. I'm attracted to trans people and everyone else, and cis people and everyone. But I don't know. Gay people, trans people, everyone in between. Everyone. Who cares? They're cool. They're hot. They're awesome. So LGBTQ, I support it. I'm in it. You know, most people I know are in it. I don't think that should be like a controversial thing at all. I mean, it's just people, you know? Who cares? Shouldn't it be normal to have both person in the relation to work and do chores? That's what it is now. That's how, like, that's what the norm is now, to have both people in the relationship working and also splitting chores. But the trad wife thing is when the man, or there is a trad husband thing that's been going around, but that's not as mainstream. Trad husband is like the tiniest little percentage, but mostly trad wife is when the husband goes out and works, makes all the money. The woman is unemployed and works from unemployed and does all the household stuff. That's what trad wife is. Want to hear a joke? Women are awesome, by the way. Was that the joke? Was that the joke, twin? My parents still think big can't have earrings, even though I'm bi and not entirely masculine. Wait, what do you mean? That boys can't have earrings, even though I'm bi and not entirely masculine? Ah, yeah. Who cares? There's a bunch of guys who have earrings. Tons of guys have earrings. If you need your parents to approve of it, look up man with earrings, but find like manly guys. Like imagine the type of person your parents would like. Find pictures of that type of man with piercings and then show that to your parents. Be like, I want this type of piercing. And it's just a picture of like a guy that they would like. Let's say your parents are super conservative. Maybe find a picture of like a conservative looking guy or like maybe a manly looking guy with earrings or whatever. That helps convince your parents. Like the reason my mom accepts my piercings, it's really funny. She used to be like very hateful of like all my emo alternative stuff. I say emo loose. I used to be very emo. My aesthetic has shifted over the years all over. But the reason she accepts my piercings now is because she was watching like a fashion type competition show on Netflix. It was like Project Runway or something, and the designers who are artists had piercings and she liked how it looked on them, and she's like, wow, they're in a professional successful setting and they have cool piercings. So ever since she saw that, she liked my piercings because one of the shows that she enjoyed, the people had piercings. So yeah, I don't know, if you have like conservative parents or parents who don't want you to get piercings and you need their approval, just do that. Show them pictures of people that you think they would approve of who happen to have the piercing that you want. And it's the most effective way I found of getting them to like your piercings. How can I be beautiful like you? Oh, thank you. What the hell? I don't know. I only had a glow up in the past couple years. I got older. Dude, I just got older. If you want my makeup tutorial, you can go to my link tree, click on the YouTube icon, and one of the most recent videos is a makeup tutorial. If you want to see exactly how I do my face makeup and everything, you can check that out. You can also go to my YouTube and search up Project Brain Rot Official, which is my account if you want to see that. My dad has earrings. Well, that's cool as hell. Man, my mom will say no to me if I do that. She might. My parents always said no to me about piercings when I was in high school. It was after I became an adult that they started accepting the piercings. But that's when I realized the technique. So I would say if you keep trying, they'll loosen up. But are you a different person and the same beast? I don't know what that means. Jesus Christ. I want to look just like, oh, you guys are so sweet. You guys are so sweet. I don't know. Like whenever I feel good about my appearance today because I like the dress. This dress is everything to me. I love it so much. But like whenever I come in here and I'm like insecure, you guys are always like, oh, I want to look like you. And it makes me so happy. You guys are genuinely the sweetest people ever. I love you. Except for the weirdos. But you know who you are. If you're nice in here, I like you a lot. I'm talking to you. If you're a gooner, I ain't talking to you. You stay out of it. Thank you, Wally. Can I see the fit? This is my fit. I'm wearing like a grandma ass dress. This is actually a night dress. It is a cotton night dress, and I think it's really cute. Like at the bottom, you can't really see it. I'm not gonna like lift up the whole dress to show you the bottom, but it has like beautiful like stitching right here. It has like stitching here. It has like this and like a little bow. It's a night dress and I love it so much. And it's giving Wendy from Peter Pan. I feel like this would be even cuter if I had like tattoos here to like contrast it, because I love when alternative girls with like tattoos and everything wear like a cute white dress. It is so cute. I love it. But I don't have piercing. I don't have tattoos, so I put these on. But yeah, it's meant to give whimsical, not conservative trad wife. That or Mormon. I'm not trying to give that. I'm giving whimsical. Or like a big black bracelet stack. Yeah, like these, but I didn't feel like putting on more. But these and then like Doc Martens or something. Yeah, I love when all girls wear the white dresses with like accessories. Oh, I love it so much. That's the vibe I'm giving. Night dresses and slip dresses are so underrated, especially with fun hem details. Yes, yes, exactly. Oh my god. I never used to be a fan of like pajamas or like night dresses or anything like that because I was like, ugh, that's so lame. Pajamas and night dresses? That's so lame. Ugh, I'm just gonna wear a t-shirt. Yeah, I'm not lame. Oh my god. I'm about to turn 20. I feel old as hell. I'm about to turn 20. I'm not even 21 yet, and I feel old as hell. But like, oh my god, maturing is realizing that night dresses are possibly the best thing ever made, ever, because they're like the most cutesy, girly stuff ever. And like, nobody talks about the feeling when like you take a shower at night, you're all clean, you get into like a night dress, and you just get to chill around your house wearing like the most beautiful, comfy ass dress ever. Oh, it's peak. It's peak. I'm obsessed with night dresses. If you're a girl or a guy, you can be a guy, who cares? Or non-binary. If you're a person here and you like dresses, buy night dresses. You have to trust me on this. They're so nice. Um I think I had those exact bracelets. It was a multi-pack with like a bunch of this type of bracelet. So you probably do, to be honest. It reminds me of the trans flag. Thank you. I feel like my hair can be multiple flags. I'm touching this up on Sunday, and I'm so excited because I don't want it to be brown anymore. I need it blonde again so bad. I love blonde. It can be the trans flag because blue, pink, white, but it can also be the bi flag because pink is turned purple here, and then blue. I feel like I have every flag in my hair right now. And then it could also be like kind of a rainbow. Like we have like the pink, the red, it gets like orangish, yellowish, and then this here is like a little greenish, and then it gets more bluish. And then if you look from far away, this kind of looks purple. It doesn't look that purple, but we gotta imagine it looks purple. I don't know. I'm 6'6" Nordic behemoth. No way people would let me wear that. I would like to see a 6'6" Nordic behemoth wearing a white dress. I would love to see that, actually. You should wear that. Coming from me and every girl, I think you should wear it, actually. I love little lacy cami tops too, especially with more edgy black trousers or accessories. Def recommend. Oh my god, I've been looking at those. I only have like a black lace top, and then I had a white one, but it's weird now. I think there's like a stain on it or something because I'm messy as hell. My bad. I need to get the cute ones. I'm obsessed with like, I love when people combine cutesy stuff with like alternative stuff. Like I have a bunch of piercings, dyed hair. I have a mini tattoo here, but this one doesn't really count. But like alternative type stuff with like cutesy stuff. Oh, I love it. I love it. I love combining that. What do you have in your burrito? I don't know. Like chicken, rice, cheese, beans, corn, sour cream, pico de gallo sometimes. Any sauce that I can get my hands on. How's it feel to consistently have the early 2000s aesthetic? Do I have that? I feel like my hair is like 2016, and then my clothing just changes decade every time I wear it. Early 2000s is really cool. I don't know. I feel like today I'm giving like... The dress is giving Wendy from Peter Pan, and I love it. Because you can also wear it like this. You can also wear it like this, which is cute. Like, I like this, but I didn't want to have to deal with like... Because every time I raise my arm up, it would do that. I didn't want to have to deal with that. But why are you so rude to people? When am I rude? Tell me when I'm rude. The only time I'm rude to people is incels who are like saying mean things to me, twin. So I'm trying to read the chats. Old lady Rin, what is good? Hey man, the old ladies, they know what they're doing with their like frilly, lacy stuff. Their night dresses, their like floral stuff, their old music, their candles, their over the top floral stuff. They know what they're doing. They are on to something. The old ladies are on to something, bro. And they almost always have those pink bathrooms. My grandma has like a pink bathroom. Oh my god. Does anyone else's grandma have a pink bathroom? Because I feel like so many grandmas do. She has like pink tile everywhere, going up to about here, this high. And then it switches to like a wallpaper. And it's like a black wallpaper with like floral designs, leaf designs. It is the most beautiful thing ever. Oh my god, the most beautiful thing I've ever seen in my life. Pink tile and then black floral. 8. But no. Grandmas are into something. They are so onto something with all this stuff. I love them. My grandma does too. So many grandmas have pink bathrooms. I want a pink bathroom. I'm gonna embrace the whole grandma aesthetic. Goon bait. Oh my god, I hate men. Not all men. Those men. Goon bait. When I'm literally wearing the least... I'm wearing the least... Oh my god. I'm showing my neck and my face. Oh jeez. Not the goon bait. Can you look at a woman as anything other than an object? God, I hate people like you. Goodbye. Thank you. Ah, you look like Rainbow Dash. Thank you. Thank you, twin. Because you're attractive. It sucks. It sucks. It is so annoying. It is so annoying. Like, I had a feeling that it wasn't... Because I've been wearing tank tops. Because it's so hot here. Obviously, I'm going to wear a tank top. People are like, goon bait, goon bait. I'm like, oh, it's a tank top. But now I'm wearing something that doesn't show anything. Anything. Not even my shoulders. Nothing. It's not tight. It is literally the loosest thing ever. And long, too. And long. I'm pulling this up here. I'm wearing a loose, long dress that doesn't show anything. And people are still saying goon bait. Ugh. Gross. How come some guys see a slightly attractive woman and call her mommy? I don't know, because they don't have love in their life. I don't know. I think it's dumb. Like, I think it's weird that guys can go onto women's posts and be like, mommy, mommy, mommy. But then, like, I don't know. I feel like if a girl goes onto a guy's post and says the D version of that, which I'm not going to say because people are going to clip it. I know people. Then everyone's like, oh, you weirdo. Why would you call him that? But then calling women that is normalized? Like, what the hell? I think it's weird. I don't know what the point in it is. I don't know. I don't like calling my mom mom anymore. I know people saying like mommy and the D one. It feels weird because now when I call my mom, like, hey mom, mommy, ooh, oh no, oh jeez. Yeah, someone who thinks you're beautiful with no love in my life, you're not goon bait. Thank you, twin. You are the type of guy that I respect. You're cool. Can lustful people in here at least not comment stuff like that? I would recommend you get over lust. I mean, it's just annoying. Because just because a woman is posting on the internet does not give you permission to say weird stuff to her. Like, it's crazy. This is really good. Do you remember me on the double backflip guy? I do remember you, double backflip guy. My girlfriend calls me bruh. That's kind of funny. That's kind of funny. Let women live their lives. That's what I'm saying. Fair maiden shows her ankles. What happens next is shocking. Guys. My knees are out. Oh, jeez. Whoa. Let me cover those. Can't be too scandalous. Not the kneecaps. Huh. Oh, jeez. Oh, man. Like, are y'all joking? Are y'all kidding? Is that a collarbone? Not the collarbone. Whoa. Whoa. Slow down. Slow down. Oh, Jolly Willikers. Oh my god, my ear is like itching. This is poking my hair directly into my ear. Say this as someone who has shot so many respectful shots at Rain. You're too nice to some of them. I don't know, man. Cover up Rin, that's not modest enough. Sorry. Is that an elbow? Oh, jeez. Oh, man. Oh, no. What the hell? Okay. I think that woman having to cover up for men is ridiculous. Like, today I'm wearing this because I want to. But, like, usually I wear stuff that's, like, low-cut tanks. They're cute. Or, like, crop tops because they're cute. Short shorts because I got a long torso. I like short shorts because they make my torso look not as humongously long. I like wearing that stuff, and I never want to have to cover up because of a man. But also, if I cover up, then men still have a problem with it. So it's like, who cares? You know, I'm never going to base the way I'm dressing around men unless it is a safety issue. If I, let's say I have to go to the city and back alone at sunset or something, like after dark, I'm not going to wear something low cut, super short, out of safety. And that sucks. But to make men happy or whatever the hell, I will never cover up because of a man unless it's for safety, which sucks. But unless you're in Saudi Arabia, Afghanistan, right, where women are forced to wear the with the blue burqas and all of that, the whole situation there is absolutely terrible and awful. Yeah, that is terrible. Based on what you feel good in, I've recently gotten over the fear of caring what people think. Exactly, bro. Like, sometimes I feel good in stuff that's like very, I feel weird saying modest, because whenever I say modest, it makes me feel like I'm a conservative trad wife. I'm not. I'm the opposite of that. I am the exact opposite of that. But like more conservative type stuff, like, I love this. It makes me feel really nice. It makes me feel awesome. I love it. It's whimsical. It is so cool. But then, like, other times, I want to wear low cut, crop top, super short shorts, whatever. Because that's what I feel comfy in. Who cares? Literally, who cares? The only people who have problems with it are men. And will I dress to appease a man? No. Hell no. I will never wear something I don't want to wear just because of a man. Ew. Mm-mm. No, no, no. Do you guys know that on Venus's surface is hot enough to melt lead? Cool. I'll be reminded to not go there. I only started wearing what I wanted in my early 20s because I cared too much. I mean, I feel like a lot of people dress basic, loosely termed basic, because they're too scared of what other people think. I've seen that so many times. God, if you're spamming AI, you're going to get banned. I'm not AI. I'm very clearly not AI. But no, I feel like a lot of people dress basic who want to dress like alternative. They want to dress certain ways, but they can't because, like, mentally they're too scared of what people think. I don't know. Like, there's some stuff that I dress up in and I'm too scared to go out in public, but then I do it anyways. And, like, guys, like, I was really insecure in my Twilight Sparkle mini cosplay that I did to, like, film a couple videos. I was very insecure. I was like, oh god, wig doesn't look right. And, like, this outfit, like, I was wearing one of the, what's it called? I was wearing a tutu under my skirt. So instead of the skirt going straight down, it, like, stuck out on the sides like a cartoon character. The girls know what I'm talking about. I forgot the name of it. But I was wearing that. It was, like, over the top, like, cutesy stuff. And I was a little bit insecure in the wig. But I was like, God, I have to film a video in public. Oh, I'm so nervous. I go into the mall in full cosplay. Little girls are looking at me and they're like, it's Twilight Sparkle. And then, like, girls my age walk up to me and they're like, I love your outfit. And then there was this one lady who was like a like Long Island mom vibe. She's like, honey, she had the Long Island accent. I can't do the accent, so I'm going to do Southern instead. But she had the New York accent. She was like, honey, I love your makeup. My daughter works on similar makeup. I love all the sparkles and everything. You are so creative, honey. I was like, guys, if you are scared to dress a certain way because of what people think, dress that way. Dress exactly how you want to dress and go out in public, dude. People love that. People love when you dress like yourself. When you dress different, people love it. Every time I go out in like some kind of cosplay or like over the top outfit, people compliment it. Like every time. Dude, people love that. The people who made fun of you, I was made fun of in high school for being alternative, wearing whatever I wanted. So I tried to fit in. I was really bad at fitting in because I don't. But yeah, the people who would make fun of you are jealous and trying to be like cool for bullying you or whatever for fitting in. It's dumb. When you're in the real world, people love it. I genuinely aren't attracted to usual modern style people. I love unique people like alternative. Me too. Me too. Like if let's say I'm out looking for a man and I see one guy in like sweatpants and like a white top. Like a basic guy fit. Yeah. But then I look the other way and it's a guy in like super baggy cargo pants, maybe like platform boots, maybe like a old small band top, but like kind of cropped a little bit, but like tight, like tattoos, maybe like some piercings, maybe some eyeliner. Ooh, who was that? Who was that, perhaps? Who is that? With tattoos, long hair, and necklace. Men in crop tops. Men in crop tops are fire, bro. Men should wear crop tops more because they look so good in crop tops. They do. Like back in the 80s, all the manliest men wore crop tops. Look up men in crop tops. It's so cool. They look so good. What's wrong with sweatpants and a white top dissing on my fit? No, I'm not saying there's anything wrong with it at all. Like you'll probably catch me in that fit if like fall winter time. Sweatpants and a white top, I would be in that. I'm talking like if you're going out to somewhere where you're like trying to stunt or whatever, you know, like let's say you're going to like, I don't know where you would go. Let's say you're going out to eat. Let's say you're going out on a date, going out to eat, and you're wearing like a super basic thing. It's like, okay. But if you're like going out like accessories, maybe some, like this is my type. A lot of people like other stuff, but this is my type. Like let's say you have a little bit of eyeliner, you have some piercings, tattoos, you have like messy kind of longer hair, you got like I don't know, like a thrifted fit, you got like baggy cargo pants or whatever. That's what I like. I don't know, I think it's cool, but that's just me. A lot of people like the more like basic, like normal ass fits, and they're called that for a reason. That's what most people are. That's what most people like. But you had a streamer university. I didn't. Light skin, curly head, 6'3", what you sayin'? That gives me no details, bro. Light skin, curly hair, 6'3". That could be like half of the population, man. That's no details at all. What the hell? Used to be you go to a movie premiere. I haven't been to the movies in forever. Last time I went to the movies was Zootopia 2 at Universal because I was waiting for a flight. And so I was like, I have to wait for a flight. Time to watch Zootopia 2. It was fire. I mean, you could tell what was going to happen before you even watched it. Like, you see the thumbnail of the movie and you're like, well, okay. Yeah, I know the plot. But it was a really good movie, to be honest. Changed from normal style to completely different, baggy/vintage, and got inspiration in Psych Ward. Fire, to be honest. Baggy vintage, banger style. Absolute banger style. W style twin. Forgot Zootopia 2 exists. I had forgotten that Frozen 2 exists. Frozen has a second movie, too. I had forgotten about that. I watched it recently. It was great. Bryn, this feels like a 25. What feels like a 25? Why is comment words limit so limited? You can't type anything. I'm sorry. I don't know what to do about that. Does anybody go to the movies anymore? I know that people do. I just personally don't have the time to. Because, like, I usually work, and I stop work at, like, 8 o'clock, but by then I'm so tired. Not 8 o'clock. 8 o'clock is earliest. I usually get off anywhere from 8 to, like, 10:30 sometimes. Yeah, 8 o'clock is earliest. That's being optimistic. But let's say I get off at 8. Then I don't want to go out to the movies. I was just working for like 12 hours straight. I don't want to do that. I don't want to go out. I want to watch it at home. So I don't know. I don't know. If I'm planning like a day out with friends, I might do that. That would be fun. But like, I just want to watch it at home. Friday I'm going horror movie coming out. Forgot the name. Oh, you can watch Obsession on YouTube now. You have to pay for it, like buy it or rent it or something. Excuse me. Sorry, not sorry. You can watch Obsession on YouTube now. I was on YouTube like yesterday and I saw it pop up. Probably gonna watch it like tonight or the next night or whatever because I really want to. I'm really excited to watch it. But yeah, I cannot fathom how people work mornings and aren't too exhausted to do stuff afterwards. I mean, yeah, but at the same time, it makes you feel better when you get off work at like 3, 4, maybe 5, and you have the rest of the night. I used to work night shifts every single night, like 8-hour night shifts at Starbucks every night, like a year ago. And it sucked because it's like, yeah, you get to sleep in, but then when you get home, it's like 11:30 p.m. It's late. And I don't know, I'm a night person. I don't want to get home from work and just go to bed. So I'm up all night. I'm up till like 3, 4, 5 a.m. Go to bed. As soon as I wake up, work again. I had no time to go out anywhere at all because my shift would start at like 1 or 2 p.m. I had no time to go out anywhere because I slept in because I stayed up so late. Night shifts are cool in theory, but like you have no time to do anything. Morning shifts, at least when you get out, you kind of have like a second wave. Like, you are exhausted, but then, like, if you have plans with your friends right after work, you have, like, a second wave of energy. So, I don't know. I work from home. This is my job. I do social media, content creation. I think it's really fun. I like it. It's my dream job. But yeah, I'm a content creator. Streaming is, like, one part of it. I'm not a full-time streamer. Well, I am a streamer, but I do videos, like, TikTok, YouTube Shorts, Instagram, TikTok. I think I already said TikTok. I do that. I make music. I do like cosplays. I post my cosplays on Patreon. I make music. Did I already say that? I can't remember. I also stream. I also curate playlists on Spotify. That's a nice little side gig, but it takes a really long time to set up and get it running. So like that one, that's a side gig that pays off in the long run, not in the short run at all. But I do playlist curating. I do a lot of other stuff too. Like I was in a business call yesterday with my manager, who's cool as hell. Shout out my manager that I'm not going to say the name of, but shout out you, twin. But I was in like an hour-long call with my manager last night. We're working on like a lot of big projects, which is really cool. But I do a lot of stuff. This is like running my own business. It's really cool. It's some parts of it are really hard. I love it. I would always pick this over like a traditional job, but there are very hard parts to this, such as like, if your videos don't perform, you don't get paid. And how well they perform is based on the algorithm. There is no like list of how to do the algorithm. You have to figure it out. It's like an invisible thing that you have to figure out exactly how to do it. And it's constant like stress in the sense of like, okay, if this video isn't funny enough, if it doesn't perform, if the algorithm doesn't push it out, then I don't get paid. You don't get paid. It's not like a consistent like, oh, I make $5,000 a month. It's like, okay, I made $500 this whole month. Next month I made $7,000. Oh God, I'm down to 600. Now it's 700 for a month. It's all over the place. So yeah, it's kind of chaotic, but when the algo suddenly changes, yeah, the algo changes randomly, like out of nowhere. You could be doing something that works perfectly every time you're doing it, and all of a sudden the algorithm changes, and now you have to figure out a completely new video technique and test out a bunch of stuff. And each video that you post, it doesn't do well, your account health goes down basically, which means it's pushing out to less and less and less people each time, which means your money is down, which sucks. Sorry, I'm trying to read the chat. What are you drinking? It is, I don't know why it keeps turning red. I have no clue why it's turning red. It's not supposed to do that. The Venti Ocean drink from Starbucks with strawberry cold foam and 1 scoop of vanilla bean powder. Mm. Do you know Miku? Of course I know Miku. I have Bunny Miku right here. Bunny Miku! Your hair is so cool. Thank you. Stop creating imaginary comments. Or you could use your brain and realize that I'm live in 3 different places right now. Have you ever considered doing that? Using your brain? Hey, please, GPT might be able to help with that. I've been working on a landing page that the deeper I get into conversation with it, the more I learn. I don't want to rely on ChatGPT for my work at all. I don't know. I see so many posts with like AI bits. No. No. I'm not AI. Oh, obviously I'm not AI, but like I want all my stuff to be human. Human made, human, all of that. What's the best way to support you? To support me, I would say the place that I make the most money is YouTube. If you want to do something really quick, completely free to like support me and like try to boost me, you can go to YouTube Shorts, and then like watch each video. Is like it's like 6 to 8 seconds ish. Only some of them are longer, but mostly a few seconds. Watch the video a couple times, like it, maybe click the comments, maybe click the share button. You don't have to actually share, just clicking the button is what does it. Or like share, copy link, you don't have to do anything with it. But like just interacting with the videos on YouTube Shorts, just like scroll for a minute, watch a few, like, press share, maybe comment, you don't have to, but that helps boost the YouTube. And the YouTube is where I make most of the money from, because I have a pretty good pay per view or whatever it is. I don't know, it's very confusing, but yeah, most of my income is from YouTube Shorts, so anything to boost that helps me. I do have a PayPal, but like you don't have to do that at all. Like I don't need that. If you want to boost the platform, it's the YouTube. But thank you so much. That is so nice of you. Let me go here. Let me mute this guy. Jesus Christ. The AI stuff is usually stupid quality. AI sucks. I agree. And it's stealing people's jobs, and it's bad for the environment, and it's causing the atmosphere to heat up as well. And also, the AI data centers are emitting like this horrible sound out of them 24/7. It's harming the animals around them too. It is horrible. They're just putting them anywhere. It sucks. And have a good day. Hope you make $100,000. And I hope I make $100,000 too. I've never had that much money in my life total. Added all of my money together that I've ever had. Man, I hope I make 100 grand. What the hell? Shorts does you that well? Damn. Shorts is like the most high paying, from my experience, YouTube Shorts is the most high paying social media if you are a content creator or trying to get videos out there. Instagram does not pay me. There are payment options, but I haven't set anything up because I'm pretty sure, don't quote me on this, I'm pretty sure videos have to be a minute long, and ain't nobody watching a minute long skit from me. And you want me to make and edit a 1 minute long video every day? Multiple of them? Hell no. I don't want to do all that. I ain't doing that. Nobody's watching that. So I don't monetize Instagram. I also don't monetize TikTok, other than the lives, but the lives take 80% of your money. Yeah, someone was donating $300 to me on here through gifts on TikTok. I got $60. And they spent $300 on gifts. So TikTok pays straight ass. I don't have the TikTok shop connection thing, and I think that's how some people get paid. And then I think the monetization is with minute-long videos. I'm pretty sure, don't quote me, but I'm pretty sure it at least was. So I don't get paid on TikTok other than from the lives, and they take like 80%. So TikTok, bad with money. But YouTube Shorts does not care how long your video is. They only care how many views it has. Some of my videos, like most of them are like a lot lower, but like the most high performing videos on YouTube, like from one single video, I think I've made, like the best performing ones, I would say $600 to $700 from one like 6-second video. 1 6-second video. Like, I think this is my top one. $600 to $700. Which is crazy. Most of them are like 20 or 30, but depending on how many views you get, they can go up really high. So yeah, a lot of people neglect YouTube Shorts because it's like, oh, it's just YouTube Shorts, who cares? YouTube Shorts pays really, really, really good, and the algorithm there is different. So like on YouTube Shorts, more clickbaity type stuff goes viral. So if you make videos and you make them short and kind of clickbaity, you can make a lot of money on YouTube. However, there are requirements to getting paid on there. You have to have a certain amount of subs, I'm pretty sure, and then a certain amount of views on your channel, which can take a really long time to do. I forget the exact requirements, but it can take a while to get the requirements to get monetized. Some people, it takes them years and years to get monetized. For me, I got really lucky. It took me like 3 months, which is crazy, but YouTube Shorts does pay well when you are monetized, so I would highly recommend at least trying. Upload around 4 to 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time tends to help with the algorithm. I have around 30k subs now after 5 months. Ooh, fire, twin! Fire! And yeah, around, for me, I forget what my most active time is, but it's like in the afternoon time. Also, I have to show you all this. Look at it. Look at it. Presented to Brainrot for passing 100,000 subscribers. Oh, you can see me. There's me. Whoa. Whoa. Stop dragging it. Hey, man, if you had a play button, you would drag it too. What the hell? When's the photo shoot? Well, that's the free play button that I got for 100k, but the actual like small play button, like the play button shape play button, you have to order that separately. I didn't know that, but I did order it. It comes in 2 days, Friday, but I think I might do the photo shoot while I'm in Florida. Ooh, that would be cool. Oh my god, yes, I could probably fit it. I could probably fit that in like my suitcase or something. And I could do like a cool ass photo shoot with it in Florida with like my freshly dyed hair. Ooh. Would you rather only be able to upload on your YouTube or only on Insta and TikTok? For clout purposes, like with other brands, and like other influencers and like collabs and stuff, that's what Instagram and TikTok is for. Like if you're doing like ads and brand content or like collaborating with other people. But money wise, YouTube. I would pick YouTube. If I lose my YouTube income, I'm making like pennies after that. So I would say YouTube, just because that's where I'm getting paid. Where do you get ideas for your skits? If you go on TikTok and look up creator search insights, this is like a really cool thing you can do on TikTok, but creator search insights. You can look at what's trending right now. You can look at different searches. Let's say you want to make an ASMR video. What ASMR should I do? Go into creator search insights by searching on TikTok, creator search insights, like in the search bar. Then once you're in there, go to that search bar and look up ASMR. It'll show you all of the trending ASMR searches recently. And it'll show you the trends. Like, let's say, hey, not many people searching it, and then suddenly everyone's searching for this type of ASMR. It'll tell you all the searches, it'll tell you all that, so you can know what's trending. You can also like just scroll on social media and let's say like, oh, someone's making a video about their cat. Ooh, that's a good idea. What cat stuff could we do? Not copying the video idea, but being like, oh, like a cat themed video. Cool. Or like, oh, like maybe like a nostalgic playground type video. Now, what did people used to do at the playground? Let's think about that. So it's like you can get inspiration from literally anything and not copy, but I mean get inspo from like, oh, the theme of this, there's a cat in here. That's really cool. I'll do like a cat video type thing. So That's how you get ideas. That's how I do it. It's kind of hard to because like for over a year now I've been recording like 4 to 5 videos a day on average, which is hard. Please stop spamming if I remember you. Um how come in a lot of the vids you just randomly run away at the end? Cuz I have places to be. Don't you, Twin? That was so useful. Thank you. Yeah, of course, Twin. It is so hard to come up with 4 to 5 funny, algorithm friendly videos every single day. Ooh, that's hard. You can also go to your videos that do well. Like on YouTube, I made one about like the songs in Love Island that like are like oddly specific to the scene. Did really well. So I was like, okay, I'll keep making these, but like change up the skit each time. You know, so it's a different video. It's the same like, oh, those oddly specific Love Island songs, but it's a whole different skit. It's a different video. It's a different version of the joke. You can usually do a few of those, and then by then it's like, okay, you're dragging it. But I would say like 3 to 4 ish is like the maximum you can do. First one does well, second one does well. It'll probably start going down from there. So 3 to 4 before it's too much. But you can also do that. You know, video does well, you can remix it, do it again, but differently. So yeah. Um, anyways, it is like lunchtime for me and I'm hungry. You're so good for the advice, Firo. Thank you so much. Thank you, Twin. I'm so glad I could help you. But I am hungry. So I'm going to go on my 30-minute lunch break real quick. In the meantime, if you want to support me, I'm dropping a song called Cheeses on the Floor in 6 days. Oh God, only 6 days. Oh my God, time is passing so weirdly. 6 days, I'm dropping Cheeses on the Floor. Cheeses on the Floor was like a clip from one of my Love Island videos, which is like about the songs. And it was supposed to be just like a stupid like bit for the video, for the skit. But everyone in the comments was like, oh my God, make this a song, make this a song. So I made like a very dumb Cheeses on the Floor song. So if you wanna, it's like hyperpop, dumb hyperpop. If you wanna pre-save, you can go to my link tree in bio, click on Cheeses on the Floor, pre-save. Go ahead and pre-save it, and at the end, it'll automatically direct you to SoundCloud, where it has like a 45-second exclusive like preview clip of the song. If you want to check that out, at the end, if it doesn't automatically redirect you, it should have like an orange question mark box that says pre-save. Just double tap on that, and it'll redirect you to SoundCloud. But that's everything. I'm going to go on my lunch break now. I'm gonna be back in 30 minutes, and when I get back, we're gonna yap a little bit more, and then I'm gonna hop on Fortnite because I really want to hop on Fortnite. I've been craving Fortnite. But anyways, I'm gonna go. Thank you so much, guys, for hanging out with me. I'm gonna be back in 30 minutes. Peace. I'm back. Hi, guys. Welcome back. I have to fix my hair. It looks weird with headphones. Welcome back, everyone. Hi, guys. Hi, Bug Silly. Hi, Twin. Hi, everyone. Welcome back in. Welcome back in. Hi, Dreamy Cloud. Hi, guys. How are we all doing? Hi, Uphill with Kate. Hi, everyone. Welcome back. Favorite Miku song? I don't know, to be honest. I don't listen to much Miku. I have no clue. I have no clue, honestly. Hi Toby, Teo Hill. Hi Clunk. Did you forget to take your drink with you? No, I remembered to take my drink with me. I've been sipping on it very slowly. It's very low by now. It's very low. You should listen to Reality by Chorus Pile. I keep forgetting. To be honest. Keep forgetting. Hi, Aiden. Hi, Charlie. Layla. There's like 100 people yesterday. Really? Oh my god. Hi, Ori. It's not that warm. It's like 3 hours old. Oh, is that not warm? It's like 3 hours old. It's fine. I don't know. Used to work at Starbucks. This stuff doesn't go bad. Well, it does eventually, but the coconut water doesn't go bad easily. Excuse me. And then the cold foam on top has like the sorry. The cold foam on top has like the smallest amount of milk in it that it doesn't really go bad until like 4 or 5 hours ish. It's good enough. It's good with me. Tastes good. What's poppin'? Hi, Connor. Holy National Treasure. Hi. Hi, Foo. Can I do on Fortnite? Well, when I hop on Fortnite, my username pops up on the screen. You can add me then. Have you ever played Pokemon Go? Now after 5 years, I'm back addicted. I played it a little bit when it first came out, but I didn't leave the house enough. I was a kid when it came out. I didn't go anywhere. I didn't leave the house enough to be able to get any Pokemon. So I didn't get to play it much, and then I was like, I don't really care about this. So, weren't you ever scared you would damage your hair when you started dyeing it? The only thing I'm scared of when I'm doing my hair is the bleach, because the bleach is the main thing that can really damage your hair. But the way I do it in like a safer way. I do it in like a more gentle way, and then after I put on so much like conditioning mask that my hair isn't as strong as like perfect untouched hair, obviously, but like it's not super damaged, really. Like the only part that's like damaged is down here. The dark bit right here. Because I got a perm several years ago, and this part, the end of my hair had been permed, bleached, all of it. So this part is like I can't touch it, but the rest is good, to be honest. Hey, Rin's back. I am back. Hello. Where's Garbage? Garbage is asleep in bed. Garbage is sleeping in my bed. She's having a good time in there. My burns aren't hurting my hand as much anymore, but it hurts to touch my hair. I don't know why. Then don't touch your hair. Easy. Don't touch your hair then. What kind of drink is it? I don't know why it keeps turning red at the bottom. It's very odd. But it's it's a venti ocean drink from Starbucks with strawberry cold foam and 1 scoop of vanilla bean powder. It's pretty good. If I were to get it again, I would get it with light ice, but on Uber Eats that wasn't an option. And I didn't feel like ordering it from somewhere else. So, yeah, I would get it with light ice, but it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Why'd you name her Garbage? Because she was found outside in the garbage. She was pregnant and her old owners left her outside. And then she was found in the garbage. So her name is Garbage. She's adorable. She's my child. I love her with my entire heart. She's amazing. And oh my god, I went on a trip last month and it was only 2 nights. I left early morning on Thursday, was there all Friday, and then came back late on Saturday. I was only gone for 1 total day and then 2 half days. My cat, Garbage, she was sitting outside of my bedroom door crying. And I'm about to go on a 5-night trip. That was a 2-night. I'm about to go on a 5-night trip. Oh, I feel so bad for her. The stuff that's concentrate always sinks to the bottom. That makes sense. Thinking about getting ghost fruits. Is red a good color? Oh, absolutely. Red ghost fruits are fire. Absolutely go for it, dude. Go for it. Cats are sensitive. They're very sensitive. And my cat is very sassy. She is sassy as hell. She's the sassiest cat I've ever met. She's awesome. I love her. But she has an attitude problem. Not like aggressive, but she's just sassy. Like, she'll sit in front of the door and just stare at you. And then the second you make eye contact with her, she starts meowing really, really loudly to be let out. So then you walk over to the door and you're in the middle of opening the door and she looks at you and then she keeps meowing really loudly in your face. So sometimes I open the door the tiniest little amount just to rage bait her because I think it's funny. And she ends up sitting there and just staring me dead in the face. And I think it's really funny, but she's sassy as hell, but she is sensitive. Ren, I need your advice. With what, Twim? How many piercings do you have? I have 9, and then I have a fake one. This one's fake, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Belly button. I'm not going to lift the dress up, obviously. Thank you, Lisa. Thank you. Cats can be unintentionally funny at times. My cat is very funny. I love her. She's amazing. She's my child, and she hangs out with me all day. What's up? I punch metal for fun, by the way. Oh, we got Mr. Tough Guy in here. Can we see the 9th? Well, it's my belly button piercing. I'm not gonna lift my dress up, no. What hair dyes do you use and how long do they roughly last? I have not dyed my hair in almost 3 months now. I'm about to dye it in a couple days because I'm about to go on a trip. I was waiting for the trip, but this untouched for almost 3 months. And it's still super vibrant. This is Manic Panic in the shade Voodoo Blue. This one, the pink fades more easily, but look at it. It's still kicking. It's still kicking after almost 3 months. It is the brand Adore. I forget the exact color, but if you look up like vibrant pink hair dye Adore, it'll be there. I know y'all see that hickey. I don't have one. I don't have one, though. You want to take a look? Oh, where is it? I don't have one. Nice try, buddy. Nice try. Do you only wash with cold water? What shampoo/conditioner do you use? I don't have enough self-control to wash with cold water. I don't do that. The only time I wash with cool water is when I'm washing the dye out, just so that it doesn't immediately blend together since the actual dye is right there. But that's only cool water, not even cold. Cold water? Hell no. Hell no. You cannot force me to take a cold shower. My showers are supposed to be warm and steamy and smelling amazing and incredible and super cool. Sorry. I ain't taking a cold shower. But I take warm showers, not super hot because I don't want that, but I use whatever shower temperature I want. Like I use warm water and it works. The shampoo I use any shampoo. I literally went on Amazon, looked up shampoo and got like a cheap big floral one that's pink and it's adorable. The conditioner I use, conditioner helps, I think. I use conditioning masks. I do not use conditioner, normal conditioner, but conditioning mask. Look that up on Amazon. Mine's like $10. I think I use like Shea Moisture or something, but you can use any of them. It doesn't matter. Just as long as it has good reviews, like over 4 stars, who cares? But conditioner mask. It's basically like conditioner, but super thick. And you put it on at the beginning of my shower. I wash my hair with shampoo. I'm going to try double shampooing because a lot of girls have been talking about that. So I may try that and see how it works. But shampoo, wash it out. And then my conditioning mask, I get like a big glob of it. And then I just put it on the rest of my hair. And then I like shave, do the rest of my, like shave, soap everywhere, wash my face. And then I wash the conditioning mask out because by then it's long enough. And it's like conditioner, but it makes your hair better. It helps your hair. I think it makes it like thicker, stronger, and super like moisturized and really cool and like all that. So that's what I use, but I think it's more about the dye you use instead of cold water, sure, it may help the dye last longer, but it's been 3 months and I have not done one cold shower. So I think it's more about the dye. I would recommend, depending if she has a pink or blue in her hair, Manic Panic Voodoo Blue lasts forever, and then the brand Adore. Adore also lasts forever, so I would recommend that. It's kind of cool. All you do is yap. On stream, I just talk to you guys, and then sometimes we play Fort together. What's the name of your mic? Fifine. 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 I got it on Amazon. It was like $40 or something. Wasn't that bad at all. I don't know what dye she uses. She goes to a professional. I don't know. I don't know much about professional. I don't go to a professional for it, but I know that when I did get professional my hair professionally done with color and stuff, and it didn't last very long, and they messed it up really bad, and it was bad. So if she's able to, see if she can do it at home and use Manic Panic is really good, but it depends on the color. So look up the color or Adore. Both of them have lasted really long for me, so I would recommend those brands. Depending on the color, again, look up the color, look what people are saying about it, but I would recommend she touches it up using her own dye at home and see if it lasts longer. I have a theory. May not be true. I don't know. I have a theory that maybe salons sometimes use dye that doesn't last as long, so that you have to go back and get more money. I don't know though. I don't know. But like based on my experience, that's what it feels like. Thank you, Rodrigo, for the money gun. Let me glove for you real quick. Hang on. What's the name of the teal dye again? The brand is Manic Panic. Manic Panic, and the color is Voodoo Blue. It is so vibrant. It looks like a dark teal when you get it. It is so vibrant. When you first dye it, super vibrant blue, and then it fades out to be like a vibrant teal, and then this is like 3 months. It is gorgeous. Anyways, thank you, Rodrigo. Hang on. That's for you. Thank you, Rodrigo. She did before for single color, but now she gets lots of colors. Is she able to touch it up though with colors at home and see if it lasts longer? Maybe. I just realized it's the buy flag. It changes color. Sometimes it turns into the buy flag. I need a full version of this. It's giving ASMR. You can just stay on the stream then, I guess. Mind you, I'm already having an FS day. Well, if gloving doesn't cheer you up, then I don't think anyone will, Twin. What hairstyle should I do to go to the library? Something sensory friendly. I don't know. It depends. Maybe go on TikTok and look up like sensory friendly hairstyles. I don't know. Or I don't know, because people have like different like sensory problems. Why are we spamming I'm pregnant? I'm very clearly not. Gross. Goodbye. Anyways, maybe you could try like a half up, half down look. Maybe? I don't know how long your hair is. I don't know what kind of hair you have, but maybe you could try like getting like this part of your hair and bring it back and tying it back with a little thing right here. So this part stays down, but all the part that's in your face, like you get all this part and you tie it with a little what is that? A band in the back. Maybe you can try that to keep stuff out of your face and it would be like cute. You can try that. What is sensory friendly? Like sometimes you can get like sensory issues with certain stuff. Like it can be certain materials of clothing, certain hairstyles. Like let's say you have like hair with like bangs and this is like, oh my god, it's in my face. Yeah, it's in my face. There's a lot of like sensory stuff that can happen with certain people. So sensory friendly hair would probably be keeping everything out of your face, or maybe up depending on what it is, because it could be like hair on the neck type feeling. Hair tie. Thank you. Words are not coming to me today. My hair is like pretty short but long, but it feels like it's that feels like it's pulling. I don't like when it pulls. What if you get one of those cute like 90s headbands, the ones that are like a zigzag headband, because then when you put it in your hair, it's really cute. It keeps everything out of your face and it doesn't feel like it's pulling. Maybe you could try that. Ask what type the mic is and have the exact same one, just black. Really? Oh, that's so cool. I don't know if asking you for a snap. I'm not just gonna give you my snap, bro. Why would I do that? What's a show you could talk about for hours? I really love Rick and Morty. I like Rick and Morty. I also like Once Upon a Time. I could talk about Once Upon a Time for hours. I'm in the middle of rewatching it for the 3rd time right now. Once Upon a Time is peak, But I also really love Rick and Morty. There's a bunch of shows I really like, but those are probably my top two. Jai, is she the one? She likes Rick and Morty. Bro, I love Rick and Morty. You can't see it. It's out of frame. Here, I'll show you what I can. I have a Rick and Morty calendar. I know you can barely see me, but right there. I have a Rick and Morty calendar just out of frame. I have a giant Rick right there. And then this is last year's Rick and Morty calendar. I ripped off all of the design pages of it after the year was over, and I glued it on my wall like a checkerboard pattern. So I have a Rick and Morty wall. I also have a Rick and Morty makeup palette, which is like really cute. It's a bunch of vibrant colors, but I love, love, love Rick and Morty. I love Rick. Rick Sanchez. Rick Sanchez. Ooh. I love it. I love it. You should watch Cyberpunk Edge Runners. It's amazing, I promise. I did watch it. I'm at least a little cultured. From yesterday, I don't think you want her on your squad. Oh, yeah. No, I had to take like a 2 or 3 week break from Fortnite because it was broken. I fixed it, but I'm really bad at Fortnite now. I was already bad, but I was like decent. Not good, but like I wasn't horrific, right? Like when I was playing Blitz, like I would win or get second place most of the time. Like majority of the time playing Blitz, I was getting Victory Royale or second place. So I was like, okay, I can deal with that. Now it's like I'm getting like 8th place, 10th place. It's horrific. It's horrific. I'm so bad now. I'm so out of practice because I stopped playing for like 2 or 3 weeks because it was broken. So I'm some straight dog shit at Fortnite right now. I need to get better again. You give off good vibes. I can't explain it, but you do. Well, thank you. Can you make a makeup tutorial? I have one. If you go to my link tree in my bio, click on the YouTube icon. One of the most recent videos is a makeup tutorial. The thumbnail is me with a plushie. I have 2 more, but they're older and they're like different makeup. Sorry, there's hair in my face. There's cat hair and my own hair in my face. And it's like, I need it out. But yeah, the thumbnail is me with like a pink plushie or something. And yeah, it's only 16 minutes. You can check it out if you want to. I tried to explain as much as I could in there, but I hope that helps you. Where are you from? I'm from Texas. I'm from the United States, originally from Maryland, like the country part of Maryland, like farms, Amish, barbecue. I'm from the farmland I'm near Appalachia, the Appalachian Mountains. I lived in a cornfield. There were also soybeans around. I also lived around the Amish. The Amish were everywhere. You would walk outside and there would be a giant ass tractor driving down the road. Country music, Luke Bryan, barbecue. I already said that. Tiny little convenience store at the end of the road. Churches everywhere, like how the Southerners do it. Maryland was so weird. Half of it was like super urban and like northern. The other half, like the half that I was in, was super like southern vibes. Maryland is so weird because it's technically in the South, but the South is like Maryland is not in the South. And the North is like, Maryland's a little bit down there. So I'm from there. I live in New York City now, though. I live in Queens. I moved here last August, but I'm from kind of the South. I'm kind of from the South a little bit. So Thurmont. I didn't live in Thurmont, but I've been to Thurmont before. Isn't that where like all the mountains and forests are? I think. No, Thurmont. I've been to Thurmont. I know I've been to Thurmont. I hate watching TikTok lives, but this one isn't boring, surprisingly. I just yap with you guys, to be honest. Like, most of this is just us yapping together. You seem like such a girl's girl. I try my very best. I don't know. I don't gatekeep. I don't do any of that. If y'all want to know where I got anything, how I do any part of my makeup, my hair, anything, I will never gatekeep that. Oh my god, I want us all to share. I want, if something's working for me, I want you guys to have it too. I genuinely added watching into my daily routine. Oh, thank you. That's so sweet. Aw, I'm a part of your routine. That's so nice. Looks like you can be a queen too. Well, thank you. I once wanted to visit New York, but I feel like it's too expensive to travel. I'll probably get lost too. It's very easy to get lost in New York City. I live in Queens. New York is like I've never been to the Bronx. Surprisingly, I've never been in the Bronx, and I've been here for almost a year now. Like I've been here for 11 months and I've never been to the Bronx. But Manhattan is like when you think of New York City, you think of Manhattan. You know, all the buildings, all that those dumb vendors on the road that overcharge you for everything. That's Manhattan. Outside of Manhattan is Brooklyn. Brooklyn is like it's very populated. The streets are similar to Manhattan. However, the buildings are usually usually shorter. It's like more, it's like a mix between Manhattan and Queens. It's like Manhattan, but more residential, but then like artsy, kind of, depending on where you are. Then Queens is more residential. And I'm pretty sure Bronx is more residential too, but I've never been there. Then Long Island is like a normal town. But it has a lot of rich people on Long Island. But I'm in Queens. The part you'd get lost in most is Manhattan or like Brooklyn, I would say. Because in Manhattan, the tall buildings block your phone signal. There's so many times I've been in Manhattan trying to follow a GPS on how to get somewhere, like walking, and it walks you in the wrong direction because it can't pick up where you are. So it's really annoying. Tip, if you are ever in New York and you are trying to figure out where to go, instead of just blindly following the GPS, like, oh, walk this way, great. Zoom in, look at the stores around you, and then locate it on the map too. Use that to know where you're going. Do not blindly follow the arrows. It will point you in the wrong way. But if you do that, if you know that it's going to be bad GPS in there and you can just zoom in on the map and be like, okay, I have to go straight towards the H&M. Where's the H&M? Oh, it's behind me. Okay, we're walking that way. Then you'll be fine. But it is expensive. If you're trying to stay somewhere, I would recommend staying. I've never stayed at a hotel in New York. I live with family friends, but I would recommend staying in like Brooklyn or Queens because I would assume it's cheaper to stay in a hotel there. Stay within walking distance of either the LIRR, the LIRR, which is the Long Island Express, the Long Island Railroad, which goes straight into Manhattan, straight into Penn Station. Super easy because then you get in there in like 20 minutes maximum, pretty much, and then you're in the heart of New York City for cheaper. Or the subway, but you have to see where it goes. I haven't been on the subway in ages, but I know someone already asked, what would you use for your nose contour? I've been trying forever. I have an exact tutorial for it. It's hard to explain just saying it. I have an exact tutorial for it on YouTube. I did not figure it out myself. I learned it from, there's this like gay man or a drag queen. I wasn't sure, but I was getting good vibes from that person. They did a tutorial on Instagram. I cannot remember their @ because I forgot to save the video, but in my link tree, you can go to the YouTube and it's a makeup tutorial. I'm holding like a plushie in it, or you can go on YouTube and look up Project Brain Rot Official. The nose tutorial is pretty much right after I do my mouth, about a third of the way in. It's only 16 minutes, but go to when I finish doing my mouth and start contouring. Right there is where the nose is. So I hope that helps you. I really like the way I contour my nose. Like all this, the freckles I add later in it, but even without the freckles, it looks good contoured. So how long have you had your eyebrow piercing? I had to take mine out recently because rejection. I had to take this one out because it got infected and rejected. You can see the little slit right there. This one I got when I took this one out. So in September, had this one since September. This one I got the September before that. So this one almost 2 years ago. This one I've had for almost a year. Excuse me. Sorry. Got any special interest? I'm an artist. I love art. I do all the cover art. I'm actually like my main art thing that I'm good at is traditional style. Like I get a brownish piece of paper. I can do very hyper realistic portraits and then I do the base colors in marker, and then I add all the details with colored pencil. I can do hyper realistic portraits with that, which are really, really cool. But I've recently switched to Procreate, like digital art, trying to do like an anime style. But the thing is, switching from hyper realistic traditional art to anime digital is really hard. So my anime digital art, I'm still learning. I'm getting better, but I'm still learning with that. So it's all right. My traditional stuff though, Hills Peak. Let me show you. Let me show you one of the things. Because I know y'all aren't going to believe me. Let's go to albums here. Let's go down. I have an art album. I don't know where else to find this stuff. Is it here? No, this is some digital stuff. Go down. Give me just a second. I'm about to find it. Hang on. Artwork. Is this it? Is it in here? Oh, it is! Okay. It's harder to show it on a screen. This one I did with oil paint. So this wasn't my specialty, but like, God, it's doing such a weird thing with the lighting here. I need to kind of turn it on its side. But like this one, I did this one years ago in high school. But like if you look at the skin, if I kind of go closer, this one I did in high school. But like I did that with oil paint, and then with traditional, I did this one. I did this one of AJR. I was in an AJR phase. But if you look up close, my camera was really bad. But if you look up close, like I have all the details of the face. Like I have like texture in the face. If you can see that, and that's very tiny. I also have like this guy there, which was pretty fire. The rest of my old stuff here, I didn't do much more realistic stuff. I do have more realistic stuff, but I don't have pictures of it. That's the thing. I would usually, like, if I have a crush on someone or like I'm going out with someone, I'm an art kid, okay? If I like you, or like when I had like no friends, so like the first friends that I made when I went to high school, I also drew them. So it wasn't always that. But like after I made more friends, I started drawing people I had like crushes on. And so I would always like do a hyper realistic portrait of them, like really good, and then just give it to them and forget to take a picture. So great job, Bryn. Great job, Bryn. They're all gone now and they probably got your picture or threw it out. But I have that. I have some old like pencil sketches though. Like this one is from 2020. This is Gerard Way. Ages ago, 6 years ago. This is a cute one. I forget who this is. This is from 2019. It's a little pencil sketch of this one TikToker. This one is of Noel, that one e-boy back in like 2019. And then was there anything else on here that was cool? Oh, I was trying a cool style with this one. I was trying to do it like halfway done. I thought that this one was cool, like giving artsy. I really like this one. But yeah, I did a lot of stuff. I also have some like landscapes here. Like I did this. I thought this was cool. I did Millie Bobby Brown. This one wasn't as good, but this was one of my first ones. Not bad. Last one here, I have a little birdie. Thought the birdie was cute. But that's some of my old art I was doing. My best ones aren't even in there because they're the ones that I gave people. If I'm giving people art, I need it to be perfect. I did not take pictures of those. Even if I did, I probably wouldn't show them because then if I show it, y'all could always screenshot it and like go through my Instagram or wherever and like find the people, maybe. I don't know if you'd be able to do that. You might be able to though. But yeah, but those are some of my really old stuff. Like years ago, I think I was like 15 when I did most of those. I'm now about to be 20 in 1 week. It's the 8th. 8 days. Oh, 8 days. Oh my God. But are those drawings? Yeah, they're my old drawings, but now I'm doing like anime style and it's completely opposite. So it's really hard to learn it because it's like whenever I draw anime, I try to add like realistic proportions because that's what I'm used to. I'm not used to anime proportions and it ends up looking like really weird because it's like half anime, half realistic, but like not in like a cool way, in like a bad, like, oh God, this just like bad type of way. And then digital art, ooh, it's really hard to not do like hyper realistic everything. So I'll be 23 in August. What do you mean, Man, I wish I was at least 21. I live in America, man. I gotta be 21. Do you sell your artwork? I used to. But I don't have time. I don't have time to sell it anymore. Like I maybe would be able to do like a special case thing, like, but it would have to be like a lot of money because I don't have time now. And with traditional art, it's harder because like instead of being able, like with digital art, I can sit on the couch or sit in bed and like do that. But like with traditional art, I have to come in here and I have to set up here like at the desk, and it's less comfy. And then it's like, I don't know, I don't have much time for it. So like if you really want something, it's a possibility, but definitely not a guarantee just because I don't have time. Stop spamming in the TikTok, please. Hang on, sorry, I'm trying to read the chat. Rin, please see, I went on a honeymoon with my new boyfriend on a yacht. OMG, it was a private one. But you just got engaged to him. How are you on a honeymoon? You weren't married. Did you get married? It would be another revenue stream. It's hard. People don't want to pay for stuff. I mean, selling art is hard because, yeah, people don't want to pay for it, and it takes hours and hours to do, and people are like, well, why would I pay for that when I could just use AI? Oh, why would I pay for that when I could just get a print, when I could just print something out and put it on the wall? So people don't want to pay much for art anymore. They used to. Not anymore. So you end up getting severely underpaid for the amount of hours you're working. Or if you try to actually charge like the right hourly amount based on how many hours you spend on it, people accuse you of like overpriced. Yeah, nobody's gonna buy that. It's overpriced. Blah, blah, blah. So it's really hard to sell it, and also it takes so much time. And it's like with how much time I'm working, I would only be able to spend like maybe 30 minutes to an hour on it each day. So thank you for the bitch, the pay pig. Thank you, Twin. I need your advice. I'm stuck between being bi and lesbian because I lose interest in boys. Well, who says you need to decide, Twin? Who says you need to decide? I'm bi. There's times that I have zero interest in boys. Zero. And only interested in women. There's also times that I have zero interest in women and I'm only into guys. It depends on who you're around. Like, let's say I'm going out with a guy, have a bad experience with him, and I go away. Oh, I hate boys. I don't want to be around boys. I'm not into them. I want girls now. Like, a lot of the time it's caused by bad experiences, but then it's like, it's not that you don't like boys now. It's that you had a bad experience. So I would say, just say that you're bi, Twin, with a preference to women. That's a thing, you know? That's 100% a thing. You do not have to sit there wondering if you're bi or lesbian, because sometimes you lose interest in guys. Well, what about the times that you don't lose interest in guys? A lesbian would not be into guys at all. So chances are you are bi with a preference to women. Nobody's forcing you to date guys. You know, just because you're bi doesn't mean you have to date a man. You could only date women and be bi, or just say pan. You can also be pan too, yeah. But yeah, you don't have to pick between bi and lesbian. If you're into guys sometimes, bi. That's okay. You just have a preference. So I hope that helps, Twin. I hate when people say I hope that helps, because so many people say it in like a hope that helps, like a sarcastic type of way. When I say it, I don't mean it in a sarcastic way. I genuinely mean I hope that helps you. I have to clarify that because I've been traumatized by hope this helps comments. Mary Mature Take, thank you. Rin, I love him so. Wait, he has a ring for me. Wait, I thought he proposed to you yesterday, Twin. I thought he got engaged to you yesterday, Twin. He has another ring for you, and you're on a honeymoon now on a yacht? Your studio light is off. Let me turn that back on. Hang on. Look at Happy Cat for a second. Hang on. I gotta turn it on. I'm not wearing shoes or socks. Hang on. It's on. Okay. We're back. Do you even feel comfortable talking about this? I'm not hating if you guys read this wrong. What do you mean? I'm comfy talking about like almost anything on here. If I'm not comfy talking about something, I won't talk about it. I just like yapping. I love yapping about like almost anything, to be honest. When did you realize you're interested in girls and guys? Maybe 12 to 14. Funny enough, I grew up in a very conservative Christian school. Conservative Christian household, school, private school, all of that. All of that. And when I was in 4th grade, I had a girl best friend. And we were like watching a movie together in the light. We were the class, it was a very tiny school. We were watching a movie and like the light was perfectly shining on her. And I looked over at her and I was like, wow, wish I was a guy. If I was a guy, I would date her. Unfortunate. But I didn't know that gay people existed until like middle school or something, which was crazy. Crazy. But that was my first experience that I can think of. But I think it was a mix between Robin from Stranger Things. I used to have a big crush on Robin from Stranger Things from the Scoops Ahoy era, where Robin had like the short hair down to here and it was like perfectly highlighted and like with the Scoops Ahoy hat. Oh, she was so cute. She was so cute. I liked her. And then also watching Atypical with Casey and Izzy. Have y'all seen Atypical? Casey and Izzy. Ooh. I used to have a fat crush on Izzy from Atypical. And I kind of look like Casey. And I had a friend in my school, this girl who looked like Izzy. And like we were kind of like we were like a situationship, but it was like a really dumb situationship where we couldn't tell if it was a joke or not. So it was like a weird middle school half situationship, half joke. I don't know what it was, but I used to have a fat crush on Izzy from Atypical, but now rewatching it, ooh, Casey? I like Casey. Casey's really cool. But those are probably my first like girl crushes that I've had. Really cool. I love Casey. Casey's awesome. Can I tell you my crazy story? Go right ahead, twin. They should have done Scoops Ahoy Fortnite skins. Bro, if they had a Scoops Ahoy Robin Fortnite skin, that would have been fire. Are you gonna play Fortnite today? I will. Hang on. I'm trying to read the chat. He has a diamond one now, so he said, I feel special. I got a dairy ring yesterday and today diamond one. So now you have 2 rings? How rich is this man, Ava? How rich is he? Also, how are you on a honeymoon if you're not married? You got engaged yesterday. The honeymoon is after the wedding. I got cat ears today, and I got a t-shirt that says I clog your toilet that has a cat on it. Fire. And I got cool comics and lip balms, and I came out in 1st grade and realized in 3rd I'm in 5th. Oh, that's so cool, though. That's so cool, twin. Looks will always be chosen over personality. That is not true. That is not true. I mean, I can only speak for myself, but like for most women, like women that I've met, women that I've been friends with, me, let's say, God, I hate rating people out of 10, but like for the example, let's say we had a 9 out of 10 guy, like great jawline or cheekbones and hunter eyes, like Vogue model, 9 out of 10 right there. Right next to him, let's say we have like a 5 out of 10 guy, just like an average looking guy, an average Joe, not bad looking, not model looking, but average guy, right? And then we have a model. Let's say you go on a date with the model. Model's like being nonchalant, like, yeah. Yeah. I've been on dates with guys who are too nonchalant. They don't give anything to the conversation. Like, oh, like, do you like my dress today? Yeah. I've been thinking of getting like a new necklace or something. Like, I don't know though. Do you think I need another necklace? I don't know. Do whatever you want. There's so many women with that personality. So many. Oh my god. That okay, slay, give nothing. Giving nothing. Literally nothing. Like, okay. That makes me feel weird. It makes me like not at all invested. Like, okay, so you have no personality. What the hell is that? What? But then let's say I go on a date with a 5 out of 10 guy, like an average looking person, but they're funny as hell. We're like riffing, we're joking around, they're being like super sweet. Like I walk in and they're like, ooh, I love that outfit, let's give a spin, give us a spin. I've met guys who do that. That's awesome. By the way, if you're a guy and you're going on a date with a girl, tell her you love the outfit and to give you a spin, especially if she's in like a skirt or a dress. But any outfit, ask for the spin. Ask for the spin. It makes girls so happy. Oh my god, it makes girls so happy. Doing like the whimsical little spin. Yeah. But like a guy with a great personality who looks average, like 5 out of 10 or whatever, I would pick him. What the hell? Why do you think so many girls have a crush on Jack Black? Jack Black is a baddie. He's like an average looking dude, but he is so funny. He is so sweet. Oh my god. Like I feel like every single day, if I was with Jack Black every single day, I would love it. Enjoy every single day. Entertain to no end. You know? I would pick that any day. Obviously, I would pick that any day. You know? Looks can only get you so far, and looks go away after years. You know? Who cares how you look if you don't make me feel good? Not like that. Personality wise, if you don't make me feel happy, loved, like funny, you don't make me laugh, you don't make me feel pretty, then I don't want to be with you. What the hell? So I agree that people do tend to rely on looks too much, but a lot of the time with girls, they don't. It's more about personality, man. So what is your haircut called? It doesn't have an official name, but I call it a asymmetrical side part wolf cut. Because I have it's grown out. It's very grown out. But I have ignore my roots. Please ignore this. Ignore all of it. But I have a wolf cut. I have a wolf cut. To do the wolf cut, I did the 2 ponytail technique, where I did the, like, this part of my hair here, all the front half of my hair, basically took that ponytail there. Back part of my hair, ponytail there. I don't feel like doing it right now, but did that, and then you cut it a certain way. You just cut off the end of the ponytail. Look it up though, because you have to cut it at a certain angle. Go if you want to do this cut. I did it myself. It's just so easy. Go on TikTok, look up 2 ponytail wolf cut, and do that. Super easy. And then what I did, because like this, I don't like it. I don't like it. So what I did, side part. Ooh, so much better. Instantly so much better. So much better. I did a side part, and then I took an eyebrow razor. I'll pretend that this kazoo is an eyebrow razor. And I followed an old scene tutorial, but I did it more low-key instead of like all the way. Basically did this, moved my hair down at an angle like this, and then, see, once you do the side part, like that, so there's only a small space there, you just brush it down, take the eyebrow razor, and go like this. You basically just do this all the way down, and like it'll be cutting it. You go all the way down. You can see where I did that, and you can see where it's growing out here. But it used to be like, it's grown out this much since I've cut it last, but pretend this is up higher. But I basically went down like this, and then I did the same over here, as you can see by that. Basically grabbed this part, went all the way down with the eyebrow razor. It's harder to see it over here because this side is thinner because of that, but basically did that. And then I went over here, would grab random parts. See how it's shorter here? Shorter here? Basically grab random parts, chop away at it with the eyebrow razor. Eyebrow razor makes it like chunkier instead of like, it makes it like purposeful, messy layers instead of like bad haircut layers. But I basically went in here like that, cut off some random parts so that it's thicker up here, thinner down there. Did that over here too, just a little bit to add layers. And then all I do after doing that, it'll be asymmetrical, but you can still tie it back, and it's not like bad asymmetrical. It's like perfect side part asymmetrical. And now I can do that. I don't know how to actually style my hair. I have no clue. But like just doing that with my hands, that's how I do my hair. It is so easy to do. Like literally once you decide to do an asymmetrical cut, oh my god, it is so like liberating. Because let's say there's a part of hair that's too long. You don't like it? Boop. just cut off, and now it looks better. So that's how I do my hair. Are you gonna dye it again? Yes, I'm dyeing it Sunday because I'm going on a birthday trip on Monday. I leave Monday morning for my trip. Speaking of which, Monday through Saturday I will not be live. I don't know if I'm gonna be live on the following Sunday or Monday because I've been taking Sunday and Monday off. But however, I'm going on a 5-day trip. Why the hell is this hurting me? So I don't know about that, but I am not going to be live Monday through Saturday because I will be on a trip and I'm very, very excited for it. But yeah, Sunday I'm redoing my hair. I just like going on a trip. Like whenever I go on a trip, I plan to redo my hair the day before because there's nothing better than waking up the morning of a trip, doing your makeup all cute, putting on like a cute, comfy outfit, and then going to the airport and just like seeing your super vibrant, super touched up, beautiful ass hair, comfy outfit, feeling all clean and amazing for your trip. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. But yeah, that's what I'm waiting on. I usually never let my hair get this grown out, but that's why. Sorry, I'm trying to read. He said that he has over 10K. Dollars? 10K dollars? Twin, a private yacht is like $1 million. Oh, over 10K? Is this a dress you were about yesterday? Yes. Look at it. It's meant to be a night dress. You can wear it out, but it's meant to be a night dress. But I tried it on this morning, and it is so cute. It is so cute. Look at it. It's like long. It's giving grandma, but like in a really cutesy, like feminine, girly, whimsical way. Because like at the bottom, it's like sewed right here. It's like a little bit pleated there. There's like a really cool design there, like embroidery. And then like here, it's like a little puffy. And then over here, it has like this and like a little bow. Oh my god, it's the cutest thing ever. It is so comfy. I love it. This is for the girls. This is for the girls. But no, Kuwait money. Is that worth more? Is that worth more money? The dress thing is cool, but Fort is cooler. Ah, hop on Fort eventually. You got any belts to go with this? I keep losing my belts. I lost my scene belt, and I also lost my cool skull belt. And I keep forgetting to get more belts. I really need more belts, and I keep forgetting. So I don't have any cool belts to go with this or like a corset. I have one corset, but it's like a gothic type corset. It's black and red. And that's really, really cute, but like it only goes with like emo, like gothic type stuff. And when I say that, I mean like the like gothic style clothing, like really cute gothic style. But Jesus Christ, the AI guy's back. Goodbye, blocked. Thank you. I don't have time for you. Thank you. But yeah, I don't have anything cute to go with this, like belt wise, but it feels really nice. Like, have y'all ever worn a dress that's like really loose? Like there's nothing here. There is nothing here. But it's just like, oh, and it does the thing, like when you spin around, it does the dress thing. The girls know what I'm talking about. When you spin around in like a dress or like a skirt, it does the thing. It does the thing. So I love it. It's mad comfy. It's adorable. It does not have pockets, but it was only $26. Only $26. This is like, I love it. I love it. I love this thing. Can I seduce your mother? Probably not. No. If you were a jelly bean, what flavor would you be? Please answer. It'd make my day. The yellow one. I like the yellow one. The yellow one's my favorite. I would be the yellow one. The yellow one is delicious. So is the white one. The white one's really good, but I like the yellow one. No, not worth more. 10K Kuwait money is 30K USD. So your man has 30K dollars, but he bought you a dairy ring, a diamond ring, and a private yacht with 30K? I didn't know that was an option. How? How? I gotta put these back on. I forgot to put these back on. The bell shape or a pleated skirt thing? A bell shape. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean? My wig is coming today. He's emo hair for my cosplay though. You got any tips? I'm really bad with wigs. I'm really bad with wigs, but I learned recently that they have certain styling gels for wigs. If you want to style it good, look up wig styling gel. You can get them really cheap. I recently got one. I forget what it is, but it was one of the best rated ones. Wig styling gel. And you get a little bit, and like, let's say you want a spike on your wig. You can use a gel to make the little spike, and then to hold it, you get a hair dryer, and you just put the hair dryer over it, and it basically holds it into place. At least that's what I heard on the internet, and that's what I did, and it kind of worked for my cosplay. But wigs are really hard. I don't know much about wigs, to be honest. That is all I know. That is all I know about wigs. So, it also helps if you have a like false mannequin head or somewhere to set the wig up on, because I would not do that on your face. Like if you're wearing it, I would not put the styling gel on and then put the heat from the hairdryer on your face. That would probably hurt. But if you have like anything, like maybe even a pillow, if you don't have like a mannequin, I got a styrofoam mannequin head. It was less than $10, but maybe if you find like a pillow, or maybe if your bed has like the posts at the end, maybe you could put it on there, just not on your face, because all the hot air probably wouldn't be great. Can you choose my pizza, carbonara or Diablo? Carbonara. How are you doing? I'm pretty good. I'm chilling. Rain, can you spin? Oh, I would, but I'm not wearing any socks right now. And I don't want to show my feet on stream. So I can't right now. Proof. I'm not showing my feet on stream. I don't know why this is turning red. The blood of my enemies. Now I'm playing. Spin when you do push-ups. Fine. I will. Chug it. I don't want to chug it. I want to savor it. I don't chug things. Except for some things. I will chug some things. I will chug some things. If I'm holding a beverage and someone goes, chug it, chug, I'm gonna do it. But not drinks other than that. Any drinks that are meant to be enjoyable, I will not be chugging them. You've been drinking that for like 2 hours, and I'll continue to drink it. Because it's tasty. I have 9 holes in the socks I'm wearing. Jesus Christ. In Kuwait is different. Okay. Do you have any vices? I don't know what that means. Show us your Starbucks order. I already ripped the store number off, but I tried something new because I saw it on TikTok. I saw people ordering this and I was like, ooh, okay, cool. It's the Venti Ocean drink with strawberry cold foam and 1 scoop of vanilla bean powder. It's good. Is it the best drink I've ever had? No, but like there's nothing bad about it. It's not a bad drink at all. Like it's a yummy, tasty, like it's like coconut strawberry drink. It's pretty good. Like there's nothing wrong with it. It's just it's not the best drink I've ever had. It's more cutesy type drink because it's a blue drink with pink cold foam, but then it separates and it's like, okay, now it's just clear and red at the bottom. So I don't know. It's not bad. It's not the best thing I've ever had in my life, but it's pretty good. I love the Venti Ice Banana Bread Matcha from Starbucks. The banana bread matcha is really good. I would recommend, it comes with brown sugar. I would recommend swapping out the brown sugar for sugar-free vanilla syrup, so it's less sugar. And also, I don't know, I personally feel like the sugar-free vanilla tastes better with the matcha than the brown sugar. So, I don't know. From a barista, I was a barista at Starbucks until last December. My personal taste, you don't have to, but if you're getting the Ice Banana Bread Matcha, same exact drink, no brown sugar syrup, but instead do sugar-free vanilla syrup. I think that's really good, to be honest. What is the worst memory you have from school? You don't have to answer. I don't know. I don't know the worst, but like I was always like bullied in school. Not like badly, but like, you know, like you know that one friend in your friend group who like everyone always makes jokes around type thing? Like it's the butt of every joke. That was me in every single friend group I was in. I never understood why, but like every single joke like centered around me. Like making fun of me type thing, but like in a friend group setting, it was always that. But then the jokes got worse and worse, and then people would stop talking to me. And then there would be more jokes, and like I'd walk in the hallway and they'd be like talking and then like look over at me and then start laughing and then like try like that sort of thing. That sucked. One time, oh my god, one time I almost got jumped in school. Let me tell y'all why. There was a school group chat. There's a chat with juniors and seniors. There was this school-wide tournament against freshmen, sophomore, juniors, and seniors. Just like a tournament, you know, battle of the grades or whatever. It had been rigged all the previous years so that the seniors would win. But this year, it was not rigged. It was not rigged for the seniors. It was like a fair game. It went down to the juniors and seniors. And instead of winning, the juniors won. Instead of the seniors winning, the juniors won. I was a junior at the time. So everyone was scared to say anything because the seniors that year were crazy. Absolutely crazy seniors. Like insane crazy. But I went straight into the school group chat of juniors and seniors, and then I said some like I didn't say anything crazy. I was like, I don't even remember what I said because it was years ago. But I said something about the juniors winning. Like, let's go juniors. Or like, boo seniors. Because, you know, it was like, obviously, we're competing. Boo seniors. Go juniors. Type thing. You know, that sort of message. Nothing crazy. Literally that. But in the group chat. And all the juniors walk up to me and they're like, ooh, girl, watch your back. And I was like, watch my back? What do you mean, watch my back? Apparently, I was kicked out of the school group chat by the seniors because they were the ones who run it. I was kicked out of the school group chat by these seniors for saying, like, go juniors or something like that. And so I was watching my back because then whenever I'd walk in the hallways, these seniors would glare at me like, and I was scared. I didn't have many friends, you know? I thought I'd be the brave one to be like, go juniors. No. Bad idea. And then it comes down to, I think, the homecoming game, right? The homecoming game. I'm standing in the bleachers with like a small group of my friends, very small. And all of a sudden a can gets thrown at me. And I'm like, what the hell? And I look down, and there's seniors looking at me, and they start throwing cans at me. They're throwing cans at me. So then I was like, what the hell, guys? And they're like, dude, you need to get out of here. Like, my friends are like, dude, you gotta get out of here. You gotta get out of here. And so I started walking away, and one of my friends ran after me, and they were like walking with me to like leave the audience, leave the bleachers. And my friend walked up to me, and they're like, dude, you need to like run. Those seniors were gonna jump you. And I was like, what? And he was like, yeah, dude, I overheard them. They were talking about it would only be a misdemeanor. We wouldn't even go to jail for it. We're all minors. We wouldn't go to jail for it. They were going to jump you. And I was like, uh-oh. So yeah, that was the time I had to leave my homecoming game early because the seniors almost jumped me. Because I said something on the lines of like, go juniors in the school group chat after the juniors beat the seniors. That is what I did. And the seniors, it was that specific friend group. That specific friend group of seniors that were like crazy, but they were going to jump me. So that sucked, but it's funny lore. It's funny lore that I almost got jumped in my school by the seniors. Why didn't this get reported? Because I don't like drama. I wanted to stay out of all drama. So, yeah. Why do you repost slop? What? Why do I repost slop? I don't know what that means. That's so embarrassing for them. It is embarrassing for them. And then funny enough, one of the people in that group started like going out with me. Not official, but he went on a couple dates with me after that, and he was like, "Yeah, sorry, it was mostly just this one girl in the group who was like crazy, and she kind of dragged the rest of us into it. I'm sorry, man." And I was like, "All right, cool." So apparently it was just one girl in the seniors who was crazy, but that was it. That was weird. All this because you said boo seniors. Yeah, all this because I was like, go seniors, go juniors, go juniors, boo seniors, or something dumb like that. I said nothing crazy. It was something along those lines, and it was years ago. I was a junior. God, I was like 16. That was like 4 years ago, I think. My lord. I just know you were everyone's crush. No, in high school I was unpopular. I was like chopped in high school. Well, I don't know. I didn't talk to many people. I was some people's crush. Some people liked me, but I didn't really talk to anyone. And I didn't have like long hair. I didn't do my makeup. I didn't dress cool. I had a glow up like after high school. And like honestly in like the past year, to be honest. Like that's what my glow up was. Like back then, not really. And the people who did have crushes on me, they kept it like quiet, or like they were ashamed of it, or like they tell me in secret. So it was like, all right. So I've never been like the popular one ever. And now like having social media is like really weird. It's like, oh my God, people want to know what's up with me. What the hell? Why? But yeah, that a long time ago. It was a long time ago. Not a long time ago, but like 4 years. Are you wearing a dress? I am. It's a night dress. I ordered it so I could sleep in it, but I tried it on this morning and it was so cute and comfy that I'm wearing it right now. So I am wearing a dress and it's adorable and I love it. You should get ready with me. I could do that. I could do a get ready with me. That would be fun. That would be very fun. What's dressing cool? I doubt I do. LOL. I don't know. As long as you're expressing your personal style, then I think that's cool. As long as you're not dressing to conform to, oh, this is going to sound so dumb when I say it, but like trying to put it into words. Dressing basic is trying to conform to what's like societal norms, only dressing that way because everyone else does type thing. Dressing cool, in my opinion, is wearing what you want to wear, your style, what you like, wearing something because you like it, not because society is like that's the norm, but wearing something because you like it. I think that's very cool. Have you ever asked someone out and they rejected you? Yes, I have. I'm sure it's happened like tons of times, and I've been ghosted before too. I've been ghosted by a bunch of guys. But one time I remember specifically asking a guy to his face. I know this happened more than once, but this is the one time I can remember. I had just gone through my standardized testing. It was like the SAT or something. I did really good on my SAT, by the way. Not perfect, but like I think I was like top 98% or something. Somewhere in there, I think. I can't remember. But anyways, I just finished my SAT. I was walking down the hallway, but like because it was the SAT and my school is the testing location, there were people from other schools, and I saw like a kind of cute guy in the hallway. I think I was like 15 or 16 at the time, or somewhere in there, 15, 16. But I saw a kind of cute guy in the hallway, walked up to him, and I was like, "Hey, I think you're cute. Like, do you have Instagram?" And he was like, "Oh, sorry, I got a girlfriend." And I was like, "Oh, all right." And he walked away. And so, like, that's kind of rejected. He had a girlfriend, but, like, I didn't care. Well, no, not like that, not like that, not like that, not like that, not like that. God, that came out wrong. I meant that I don't care that he said no, because the point was, like, oh, he's kind of cute. I'll see if he's available. Oh, he's not? Cool. That's fine. And I never saw him again and didn't really care. So I don't know. I feel like even when I was like kind of chipped in high school, I still had like the courage to like talk to people. Like if I'm into someone, I would tell them type thing. Let me do the verification. Thank you, TikTok. Give it a shot, no big. Yeah, I mean, if like for my whole life, if I'm into someone, I'm gonna give it a shot, you know? Like worst case scenario, they say no, and I'm like, okay, and I move on. I'm scared of getting too attached to a fictional crush before I talk to them. Because what if you spend months just thinking about this person. Yeah, you're spending months thinking about that person, and they're in your mind, you're romanticizing it, and you're like, oh, I'm so scared to talk to them. I'll just keep daydreaming about them more. Think about them, think about them, think about them. And then one day you walk up to them and you're like, you know what? It's been months, but I like you. You want to go out sometime? And they're like, oh, I'm actually talking with someone else. So, sorry. Like, or like, oh, sorry, you're not my type. Or like, oh, sorry, I have a girlfriend. You are so attached by that because it has been months of you daydreaming about this, thinking about it 24/7. And now it's just like nothing, that's going to hurt more than like if you look at someone in class, let's say you like them, you're like, ooh, they're kind of cute. You're in class for like a week and you're like, you like their personality too, type thing. Walk up to them and say something. Do not go into delusional land. Talk to them. Because if they say no, then you know to move on, find someone else. Because the deeper you get, the more it's going to hurt if they say no. So, yeah. So do you approach the men you like? Yeah. I'll approach to anyone I like, to be honest. I'm more scared of women than I am of men. Like if, let's say I'm at a rave and there's a guy that I like, I'm going to walk up to him and say something. Like, there's not a doubt in my mind. If I'm on a rave and I look over and there's an attractive guy, I no thoughts. I'm walking over. I'm gonna call him cute and ask for his like Instagram or something. I always ask for the Instagram instead of the number because I like to see how people express themselves on Insta, not the follower count. I'm not looking at follower count at all. I'm looking at what they post. If they don't post at all, cool, awesome. I don't care. If they do post, I want to make sure it's not like, you can see into their personality a bit. Like, I wouldn't want a guy that's like, American flags, guns, hunting, fish. Or like, like you can look in their account and kind of get into their personality. So that's why I asked for Instagram. You can spot red flags. Exactly. You can immediately spot red flags in them. Because like seeing someone in person, oh, it's like a cool looking guy. I like his vibe. Walk up to him, But he could have like really weird stuff. He could be completely like whatever. But I was asked for Instagram. So I would do that if it was a guy. If it was a girl, oh my God, I would be scared. I would be scared to walk up to a girl. I would be so scared. Because like if I see a pretty girl, oh my God, I'm gonna feel so guilty for being in her vicinity. Because what if I'm not pretty enough to be around her? And I walk up to her and she looks at me and she feels inconvenienced or like weirded out because I'm not on her level of pretty. Sorry. I overthink with girls. Nobody's gonna think like that. Nobody is going to think like that ever, but in my head, that's how I think about girls. I love girls. I love girlies. I adore them, and I never want to do anything that could ever harm a girl, ever. So in my head, I'm like, if I walk up to this girl and I call her cute and I ask for her Instagram or something like that, or I asked if she wants to like hang out sometime. What if when I walk up, she's in front of me, she feels pressure to say yes when she doesn't want to say yes to like my number or something. What if she feels pressured? What if she's like waiting for someone and I'm about to get in the way? What if she has a plan and me walking up gets in the way? Ooh, and I panic. But like with a guy, I'll just walk right up, I don't know. Yeah, girls are more aware to stranger danger than guys, so it does make sense. Yeah, that's the vibe. Because I never, ever, 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 ever want to come across as like a creep. And I never have come across as a creep. But in my brain, like, so I've had so many guys creep on me. So whenever, like, I don't know, it's weird. But I've had lots of guys creep on me. So now when I see a girl and I want to talk to her, in my head, I'm like, oh God, but what if I come across as like a creep? What if she feels like pressured? Because like guys pressure girls into stuff. What if me talking to her makes her feel pressured? And it's like, Rin, you are not a creep. You are not a weirdo. You are a girl speaking to another girl. Are you crazy? But yeah. How do you even walk up to someone without looking weird? Depends where you are. Depends on the person. I don't know. Like, keep a respectful distance away from them. Do not walk up to a girl and touch her. Never do that. Never, ever, ever touch a girl unless, one, she's actively falling and you catch her. or like some kind of safety thing that you absolutely have to touch her. Like, let's say she's walking on like a stage and she happens to trip and fall. You can catch her, not in a weird way. Do not grab her, but like you can catch her, obviously. Or if she's like stumbling, you can be like, oh, are you all right? You can do that. Or like if, let's say she drops something and she's walking in front of you, you can like, oh, miss, and you can give her like a tap on the shoulder. You can do that, but do not walk up to a girl and like put your arm around her shoulder and be like, hey girl, or like put your hand on her thigh. Do not put your hand on a girl's thigh unless she gives you permission to. Don't do that. That's bad. Don't do that. It's gross when a random guy puts their hand on your thigh. No. Do not touch her anywhere other than safety / falling related things where you have to, or like a tap on the shoulder. Nothing else. But keep a respectful distance from her. And then if she does like a side eye like to her friend and it's like, if she feels like really dry responses, she probably feels uncomfortable. Be like, okay, I hope you have a wonderful night, and then walk away so that she feels good. Because it may not even be you. You may just be a very sweet guy walking up to her trying to talk to her, but because of other men, sometimes, like if I'm at a rave alone and a guy walks up to me trying to talk to me, I'm gonna feel a little weird. Because even if he has perfect intentions and he's perfectly a good guy, I'm gonna think about the creepy guys who have walked up to me before. I've had so many creepy guys try to get up close to me at raves, in public, wherever. Get up close, kind of be like, hey, you're looking really good today, girl. You here alone? You here with anyone? Music's sounding really good, isn't it? Like, ew. No. Be nice, be respectful. Treat the woman treat her like a princess, you know? Treat her like you would treat one of the bros, like as an equal, you know? But also very respectful and nice, just not weird. Why did the tomato turn red? Because it saw the salad dressing. Very solid joke from John Jiggle. Very nice, John Jiggle. No Vince Carter jersey? I don't wear that every day, man. Anyone asking if you're alone is sketchy. Do guys say that? I can't think of specific examples, but I know that I have been asked that by a guy before. If you're a girl or a guy, but if you're anyone and someone asks you if you're alone, always say no. Always say that you aren't alone. Always say that. What should I do if my rival calls me shawty and beat up his friend over me? Are you living at Y/N from Wattpad? Are you in an enemies to lovers twin? Sorry, I'm trying to read the chat. I am a human. I bet you are, bro. I bet you are. But I touch my bros. Do you keep the socks on or off? I feel like that's the distinguishing question here, Twin. If it's dry responses, that means she wants you. No. If I was into a guy and he was talking to me, like, even if I didn't know what to say, I'd be, like, smiling a lot and laughing and being like, really? Oh my god, really? No way. No way. No. Like, that's how I'd be talking. But if I'm like, no. What? Uh-huh. Like, there's a difference between that. You can say the same thing, but it depends how you say it. You know? Depends how you say it. Your favorite brain rot? I don't know what my favorite brain rot is. I have no clue. Do you support Therians and furries? Yeah, sure. Aren't Therians the ones that are like, they wear like the animal masks and they go around like and like jump in the forest and stuff? I think that's cool as hell. I don't care what people say. Therians are really cool. I like seeing the videos of like the Therians doing like the animal style running and then jumping. I think it's cool with like the masks and everything. I like Therians. I think they're really cool. And then furries are very cool. I've seen furries at raves, and whenever I see a furry in public, oh my god, I freak out. I freak out in like the best way ever. Like, I've never been able to take a picture with a furry, but like every time I see one, I'm like, I want a picture. Oh, I'm so nervous. I'm so nervous to talk to the furry, but I want a picture. I want a picture. Oh, it's so cool. I think furries are cool. I think Therians are cool. Why would I care, you know? I think that people judge furries because of a tiny, tiny little percent of furries who are like weird with animals. But that is such like tiny, tiny, tiny little percentage of furries do like the bad, weird stuff. The rest of them are just cool as hell with us, like their animal personas and everything. So cool. I love it. I think it's awesome. What about femboys? Please don't spam, but I like femboys. I used to be friends with femboys, and they were very cool. There's a group of 3 femboys, a femboy trio, if you will. We were going to a hyperpop rave, and they showed up, and they were all wearing cat ears and cat tails. Not those tails. They had clip-on tails, but they're all wearing that. And then one of them pulled out a little cat bag, went into it, and there were cat ears. And he reached up. It was a tiny, tiny little femboy. He reached it out to me, and he was like, Rin, I brought cat ears for you. Can you help us with our eyeliner? Yes, I can. Yes, I can. So I got the pink ones. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I got the pink ones. I put on my cat ears, and then I did the 3 femboys eyeliners. And it was great. Oh my god, it was amazing. I loved them. They were awesome. I love femboys. I think they're so cool. But yeah, femboys are very cool. Do you agree with equal rights, equal fight? Why is it, bro, why is it that every time a woman is like, yeah, women should have equal rights to men. Yeah, it's not right that there's a pay gap and like misogyny everywhere. The patriarchy sucks and women are being oppressed worldwide. Why is it some men first thought when they hear that, instead of to go, I agree, women should be equal to men, to be like, so does that mean I can hit the women? Does that mean I can punch my wife? Is that what you want? You want equality? That means I can hit my wife. Why is your first thought violence? How about we don't hit anyone? How about we don't fight anyone? Maybe we don't punch anyone, especially our wives. Why do you want to punch women? Why? If she hits you first, you can defend yourself. If anyone hits you, you can defend yourself. Obviously, if someone attacks you, you can defend yourself. You know? You cannot, oh my Jesus Christ. Why can't we all love with no violence? Exactly, bro. Like, I think it's absolutely crazy that when talking about feminism and rights for women, not all men, but a lot of men's first thought is, so does that mean I can punch a woman? That's your one. That's the one thing you have to say about that. That you can now punch women. Okay. All right. Don't hit women, gang, because you will lose your masculinity soon after. I mean, yeah. Like, should you not be treating your girl like a princess? Like, what the hell? Why would you want to punch her? Jesus. You don't always need to lay someone out to defend yourself. Exactly. And a lot of the time, because of like biology, men are stronger than women. Biologically, like if a man and a woman both went to the gym, the man would end up being able to be stronger with like bigger muscles. The woman can be very strong, but most of the time, biologically, men are stronger than women. That's just like biology. So, you know, it's not really an equal fight when it comes to that. You know? Like, that's already not equal. We're talking about rights. We're talking about equal rights, equal pay, you know, misogyny, societal stuff. We're not talking about, so I can beat up my wife now. Jesus Christ. But, my lord. Anyways, Hitting women or men is bad either way. I'm saying this like I don't fight at school. I mean, yeah. Just, why are we fighting each other? Why are we involving this in the fight for feminism and equal rights? Why are we making women's rights about being able to punch them now? Like, what? Bro. What? What? Anyone who, if you're in a relationship and your partner is physically harming you, that is bad. It's not like it's okay for a woman to hit a man, and it's not okay for a man to hit a woman. It is not okay for anyone to hit anyone in a relationship. Obviously. So why are we making this a thing? But what if I like it? Well, if you like it and ask for it, then that's different. If you get a girlfriend, you're like, hey, I kind of want you to beat me up, then do it. If you're a girl and you want a guy to beat you up and you ask them to, that's consensual. That's different. That's fine. But you very conveniently leave out the fact that she hit him first. Well, you can defend yourself. You can defend yourself. There are ways to defend yourself without literally knocking out your partner or harming them more. You know, you can defend yourself. If she is hitting you, you are allowed to defend yourself. Maybe like get to another room, leave, call someone, like call 911, do that. Or if you have to, like restrain her, but you don't have to be there like bow, bow, bow in the face, bow, 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 bow. Like, I don't think you should do that to anyone unless, like, let's say she has a pew pew. That's fine. She's going to slime you, but you know, it is okay to defend yourself. But I feel like equal rights, equal fights is like just men trying to hit women, you know? Just leave, you don't have to hurt back. Exactly. That's not like a man versus woman thing. That's just like in general. Just don't hurt people. Just don't hurt people. And you have to keep in mind that biologically, most of the time, men are stronger than women. So let's say she like slaps you, which is awful. Don't do that. That is bad. But as a man, let's say, oh, equal rights, equal fights. Bow. You punch her. She gets knocked out. She gets a concussion. You know, that's not equal either way. You know? That's not equal, if that makes sense. So, yeah, you can defend yourself, but you do not have to slime your wife out. Anyways, I'm done talking about equal rights, equal fights. Shut up. So much in the chat. I used to do jujitsu, and the first thing we learned was if you can run, you run. Exactly. If you can just leave the situation without escalating it, then do that. If you are not forced to harm someone else, don't do it. The only time, like me personally, the only time I would ever try to harm someone, like fight them off, I'm very weak. I would be awful at it. But the only time I would try to is if my life was in danger and there was no other way to get out. Like, let's say I'm cornered and there's someone with a whatever, like a knife or something, and I'm cornered and there's no way to get out. That's the one time I would like try to fight, you know? Or like if I'm like being hurt, there's no way to get out. I'll try something. But like, let's say I'm by the door. I'm running. What the hell? I'm getting out. Or like I'm locking myself in a room calling someone. You know, you don't have to slime out your partner. Isn't it romantic how we're all watching this together? Some girl came up to me today at the park. I hit him because he would not and some girl came up to me today at the park and I hit him because he would not let her on the slide. Oh my god, I wanted to punt this kid to Florida. Wait, what? Someone comes to the side of the park. Hit him because he would not let her on the slide. Oh, did you hit a guy at the park today because he wouldn't let a girl on the slide? Is that what you mean? Defending yourself or running away is the best choice. Exactly. In Muay Thai, we were taught to keep your oh my god, I cannot speak. You're taught to keep your chin tucked and give them double what they give you. I know nothing about that, but okay. Would you fight for your right to party? I will always fight for my right to party. Didn't the LMFAO guy like die recently? Sorry, this is completely off topic, but LMFAO death? Didn't the one guy like die yesterday? Lauren Bennett, known for LMFAO's party rock anthem, dies at 36. Sorry, that is like completely off topic, but that is insane. Oh my god. Yesterday? Jesus, everyone is dying recently. My lord. Beastie Boys sang that song. Oh, that was the Beastie Boys one. Where it was like, fight for your right to party. No, okay, yeah. Okay, to be honest, I thought it was LMFAO. It is Beastie Boys. I know Beastie Boys, okay? I know Beastie Boys. Okay? I was thinking, Party Rock. Because I saw Party, and I was like, oh, Party Rock. Oh, Party Rock. Dropping like flies. Low key. This girl in high school tried to trip me down the stairs, and I did a front flip and landed like Spider-Man at the bottom and acted like nothing happened. That's how you win a fight. That is tough as hell. Low key, that is tough as hell. Oh my god. Don't you get tired and like socially drained after hours of streaming? Yes. Yes, I do. My brain starts to like shut off near the end, so like I get worse at reading stuff and like replying to stuff, and like my brain will just like go blank sometimes, and I'll be like, what was I saying? I don't know what I was saying. But afterwards, like after the stream, I only need like 10-15 minutes to just like regenerate, and then I'm pretty good. Like I'm still a bit tired after the stream, like you'd be tired after a day of work, but it's like it's not that bad. I regenerate kind of quickly. I kind of must be hard to be spontaneous with my job, or I've been watching in a couple weeks. Are you still playing Fort? I was about to hop on Fort. We have only a little bit of time. I think we have time for one warm up and then one game of Fort with you guys. So that's what we're gonna do. Okay. Excuse me. When I was in kindergarten, some girl tried to kiss random boys, and she would tell the principal that I was one who told her to do it. I didn't even know her. And then she asked a day later, would you want to be friends? I never spoke to her again. That's called a certain thing. I forget what it is, but it's like child on child. God, that sounded weird when I said that. It was, oh, God, I forgot the name, but it was the type of essay, but it's like between two kids. That is a whole separate thing that isn't talked about as much because people are like, oh, they're just kids. But, like, they're just going around kissing people, like an elementary type thing. That is a whole thing. If you look it up, that there's a whole name for that. Because it's definitely overlooked because everyone's like, oh, it's just two kids, whatever. But it is a whole thing that you can look into. Okay. I tried to get the words up, but I did not know the words, so I just cried and then I got grounded. If I saw the girl going, I would roundhouse kick. I mean, fair enough. That was evil of her. That was not good. Let's go to gaming. Let's go to here. Oh, there it is. Okay, awesome. I'm gonna do one. We have time for one warm-up round of Blitz. Me playing Blitz, and then we are going to do a squad game. If you want to play Fort with me, the game right after the Blitz game, hop on right now. Hop on, and the first 3 people in my party, after the warm-up round, get into the game. So go ahead and friend me. If you're on Twitch or YouTube, my username's right here. If you're on TikTok, it is right there. Friend me. I accept every friend request, and yeah, after this quick warm-up game, I'm gonna make my party joinable, and the first 3 people in can play. So this girl at work, we went from not being able to stand each other to cuddling and petting each other. So like enemies to lovers. You went to enemies to lovers? I feel like enemies to lovers is the best genre, and I feel like every single girl would say that, but enemies to lovers kind of fire. Okay, over here. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh my god, I'm so out of practice. I'm literally so out of practice. It's so bad. What am I doing? What am I doing? Why did I do that? Why did I use that gun? Uh-oh. I'm dead. I'm dead. Okay, I'm sorry. I have to do one more warm-up. Sorry, I'm so bad. I'm so bad. Oh my god, I haven't played in like 3 weeks. I'm really bad. Hang on. No, that didn't happen. That was the warm-up to the warm-up. Okay, this is the actual warm-up. We're doing one warm-up. This is the one warm-up. That didn't happen. The game was loading. The game was loading, and it didn't count. My bad. Y'all sure you want her on your squad? You really don't. You really don't. I'm some absolute dog shit at this game right now. So bad at this game. You probably don't want me on your squad. Died to lag. Oh god, did you guys see the lag? Crazy, right? Gotta hate lag. And no other reason. Okay, where am I going? I'm going over there. I'm going over there. I'm going to the gas station. To the gas station is where I'm going. I'm going to get my stuff from the gas station. Oh god, this isn't the gas station. Uh-oh. I didn't drop right. Ah! Hello? Ah! Oh! 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 Ah! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Okay. Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ah! Ah! Okay. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, I'm panicking. Oh, I hate this gun. I hate that gun so much. Oh my lord. Oh. 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 Okay. Hello? Oh, I'm stressing. Oh, I'm stressing. Okay. This one's long. This one's long. This one's medium. This one's short, but I hate that gun. Okay. I'm gonna hold the medium. That's probably the safest. Oh, there's people right there. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh! Oh, I just slimed 4 people. I just slimed 4 people. Okay. Oh. 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 Okay. Oh, I'm panicked right now. I'm stressed. I'm stressed. I'm very stressed, actually. Okay. Ah! Okay. I'm gonna go this way. Oh, man. Oh, jeez. Okay. Up here. With this, I'm using this for movement. God, I need more long range people. Maybe if I go to the top of this hill, I can see people. There's cat hair in my nose. Oh my god. Okay. Maybe if I go over here. Oh, there's people over there. Where though? Oh man. Reload. 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 Okay. Oh man. Uh-oh. Oh, that scared me. That scared me, actually. That scared me a little bit. Oh, man. Oh, I missed every shot. I missed every shot. Oh, 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 oh. What is this? Okay. Oh my god, my eyes are watering. I'm so focused. Where are they? Oh, there's one. There's one. There's one. No, 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 no. Oh my god. Oh my god, there's only one person left. There's only one person left. Holy shit, holy shit. Oh my god, oh my god. Oh, I'm stressing. I'm stressing bad. Reload, reload, reload. Where are they? God damn it, where are they? Where are they? Where are they? Oh, they're up there. They're up there. Guys, I won. I won though. Oh. Yeah. I need to take a picture of this. 9 kills. We don't have to look at the 18% accuracy. That doesn't count. Sorry, I'm literally a grandma. I take a picture of all my wins. 9 eliminations? Ooh. Okay. I cooked. I feel like I cooked. I did cook, actually. Okay, anyways. Oh, I'm really proud of myself. I'm very proud of myself. American Dad! American Dad? Whew. Francine! Why does she look like that? Klaus? Oh, Klaus. Francine looks weird. Stan looks decent. I don't know why Francine looks like that. She looks off. Is it her nose? I don't know. Neopets? Sorry, I just want to check. I want to see if, I want to wait for Digital Circus to come back. Anyways. We're going to make a party. It's 2D to 3D. Okay, that makes sense. We're going to do 0 build, squad, cool, equip with Sprite. The water one's broken. And I'll do that later. Okay. Accept all the friend requests really quick, and then I'm going to make my party public, and the first 3 people to join get in. Okay? The first 3 people into the party. Ready? 3, 2, 1. There we go. Joinable. First 3 people get to... There we go. Is that 2? Oh, no, there are 3. There we go. Perfect. 0 build squad. Equip a Sprite. Do any of these do anything? Do any of these work? Pickaxe deals more damage. I don't know. I'll do this one, I guess. Or does the earth sprite work? Which ones don't work right now? Because I know the water one doesn't work. I'll do this one because I know I'm gonna die. I'll just do that one. Whatever. 0 build squad. Okay, we got Jay, Evil Sonic, and Professor Towleen game. Said you're dog poop. I am. I don't know how I got lucky in that game. I don't know how I got lucky. I feel like I cooked. I feel like I may have cooked in that. Can you please not engage in combat if we're only 2 people alive this time? But I want to. I want to and I will. See, I just cooked on the last game, so obviously we're gonna win this. Obviously. Oh, you have the same skin as me. Hello, bunny girl. Hello. Wait, you're... Evil Son... Oh, you're on my team. Hello. I like your staff, twin. Very cool. Can I join you one day? You can join me whenever. This is the only game I'm playing today because I started a little late in game. Dr. Doofenshmirtz. But every day, most days, I play Fort like around the end of my stream, and the first 3 people into the party get to play. So, yeah. I will carry, don't worry. Nah, guys, trust. I'm carrying. I'm carrying so hard in this game. I will be the carrier. Call me USPS, the way I be carrying. Sorry. Wait, where's the... Okay, sure. Sorry. Furry makeup. Thank you. Does this light need to go up more? A little bit. Could use that. I like this new map. Over there. Why am I pointing with my hand? Over there. Over there. Ignore that, guys. I really like that area. It's really pretty. It's giving like tropical and the water is gorgeous. Isn't it UPS? There's UPS and USPS. USPS. United States Postal Service. And then I don't know what UPS is. United Postal Service? They're different. They're different things, I think. I don't really know the difference. That's not in my job description to know the difference. Oh god. Oh god. Guys, there's people. There's people in here. Oh! Oh! Die! Die! Die, 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 die! Yeah! Okay. Sorry, I'm dramatic. Oh. Pew, pew! Pew, pew! I have no gun. I have no gun. No ammo for my gun. There we go. Okay. I'm not upset about that. That was pretty cool. I'll give you a galaxy if you do a backflip. Dude, a galaxy only gets me like $2. And I don't know how to do a backflip. I'm not breaking my spine for $2. Oh, hell no. What is this? Hope's Visions? Oh my god, what? Are there people down here? Hello? Hello? Oh, what is this? Rift to go, shock rock, vault key. Now what the hell is that? Demon sprite. Cool. Equip sprite, I guess? No, equip the demon sprite. How do I... Okay. Sorry, I'm an unk. I'm an unk. I don't know what I'm doing. Go to tab. Go here. Don't need that. I don't need that, but I have it anyways, apparently. Alright. I don't know what I'm doing. What? Now, why the hell is that up there? Why is that up there? What? Okay. Am I unk? I don't know what I'm doing. How's things on the husband front, strange internet girl? I don't have one. I'm 19. I don't know what this demon thing does. What does the demon sprite do? I didn't read the thing. I kind of forgot to. I got excited by how cool it looked. Oh, are there people here? There's someone up there. Guys, there's someone here. Oh my god. Gives you HP and shield when you kill someone. Oh, really? Oh, that's cool. I thought there was an actual person here, though. What is this? Grants cloak for a duration upon reloading. Ooh! Cool! Why is there a dog? What the dog doing? What is this? Hello? What? Why is there a dog here? I don't understand. I don't understand. Wait. How do I save these sprites? How do I put them into the... They need, like, the thing, right? The, like... The thing. Twin. 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 Can you take me to the sprite thing? Can you take me to the sprites? The unloading center? Okay, I will go. I will... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, no, I am driving. Hop in! Oh, never mind. There's people here. Okay. Are they both down? Yeah, okay. Okay. Well, they didn't really have much, to be honest. I could use a help. What is a vault key? I don't want that. I don't need that. Okay, I don't think I need anything else. Who is that? Hello? Ooh! Okay. Okay, cool. Reload. Let me reload this. Reload this. Okay, I'm in. I'm at extraction point. Oh, the extraction point! Do yourself lazy bones. I don't know where it is. Oh, it's right there. And there's people there. Guys, there's people. Look. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Guys, there's people right down here. Right down here. Ooh, cool. Awesome. Okay. Oh, I'm very happy about that. I'm doing good in this game. I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. I want to keep the demon sprite, but I have to save him first. How do I... Oh, call the thing? Can I only extract one, or does it have to be both? Extraction! Oh, there's someone right there. There's someone right there, guys. Guys! Uh-oh. 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 Who was that? How did they just appear? How did they just appear? They boxed you in. Really? Oh. My bad. Shit. Oh god. Evil Sonic, it's up to you. You can save us. You can save us, twin. Should you run? Oh, the reboot. The reboot. The reboot. Yes. Some reboot or some Nike. Sorry. Got Dr. Doofenshmirtz. I did get Dr. Doofenshmirtz. They probably had ghosts and were reloading. Oh, probably. Oh my god. That is so annoying. Okay. Okay, twin. You've got this. You've got this. Okay. Oh. Okay. 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 It is hot as hell in this room. Jesus Christ. Okay. 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 Oh! Oh! Okay. Okay, we're back in. We're back in. We're back. We're so back. Okay. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay, chest. Okay, now I have a gun. Oh god, guys. I didn't know they were up there. I didn't know they were up there. Ah! My bad. Oh no! They're shooting me! Twin, they're shooting me! Oh! 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 Health back! Health back! Ah! Oh. 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 Oh god. Oh god. Okay. Oh, no. This is stressful. I only have a bunch of guns, and that is all that I have. Okay. Oh my god, they're here. Y'all, they're here. Oh, I'm dead. I'm cooked. Immediately cooked. Zero shield. Cooked. Since when can you play Fortnite again? From a couple days ago. I can play Fortnite. I fixed that. Oh, we're cooked. Oh, we are so cooked. Okay. Oh, okay. You're selling for your TM. How was I selling? I had no shield and I got shot. Okay. Okay. I don't need to look at the 236,000 match XP. Jesus Christ. Okay. Well, anyways, that's the end of my stream. That's the end of my stream. I do have to do my push-ups though. So I'm going to do my push-ups and then I'm going to advertise for myself. Hang on, let me close out a fort really quick. Okay. I'm going to do my push-ups. Is this going to look weird from the side? Probably. It's fine. It's fine. It's only 4 whoa. Whoa. Push-ups. With an SH in there. I need to go put my socks on really quick. Because I'm not showing my feet on stream. I'm gonna go put my socks on really quick, and then we're doing my daily 4 push-ups. And then I'm gonna promo, and then I'm gonna end the live. So I will do a skirt twirl too. I will do that. Give me like 30 seconds to go put my socks on really quick, and I will be right back, okay? Give me like 30 seconds. Hang on. Hang on. I'm back. How did the views go up by 30 when I was gone? Y'all, look at these socks I put on. Look how cutesy they are. I recently bought these. These are for my trip, but I tied them weird. I'm wearing shorts under here. By the way, I'm wearing shorts under here. Don't be a weirdo. I'm wearing shorts. Look how cute they are. They're like roughly, there's like lace right here, and then you can tie them here. I tied them really quickly, but look how cute it is. Look how cutesy it is. I kind of look like a psych patient. I kind of look like a psych patient mixed with a grandma, but I am meaning to give whimsy. So that's what I'm giving right now. Whimsy. Anyways, I'm procrastinating. I have to do my 4 push-ups. It's gonna look weird, by the way, because this dress is very obviously loose. So when I do the push-ups, this part is just gonna like be going down because of gravity. So it's gonna look weird from the side profile, but I don't want to change out of the dress because it's really cute and I love it. So I'm doing my push-ups. And it's so cute. You can't even see me up here. Hang on. I need to do this so you can see me for a second. Like it's giving grandma at a psych unit, but like in a whimsical way. I'll do the spin. It does the thing. It does the thing, and I love it. And it's a little long. I would prefer it to be like here. Like this would more be ideal. This length would be very cute. It's longer. I don't really care though. I don't really care. I like it. I think it's cute. So, okay. I gotta do my push-ups now. As soon as I finish with my 4 push-ups, everyone in the chat has to say, "Wow, Rin, you are the push-up master." And I will say, "Wow, guys. Thank you." That's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. That's what you guys agree to by watching this live. So, hurry up, you're scaring me. I feel like I also look like I'm from like The Conjuring or something. Like I feel like I would be like that Annabelle doll, but like I'd be like in the corner like I feel like that's also a vibe that I could be giving off right now. I feel like any vibe right now, and I like it. That's the goal. And sorry, I'm procrastinating. Okay, push-ups. This is gonna look so weird from the side. Whatever. Okay, we're going. 1, 2, 3, 4. I did it. And tomorrow I'm gonna go for 5. Ooh. I'm gonna go for 5 tomorrow. 5 push-ups. Wow, Rin, you are the push-up master. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, I'm so low down now. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. I know. This doesn't come from 0 push-ups. Wow. Take a look at that. Rock hard. Just like sorry. You're jacked. I know. I know. Put them guns away. What, you mean these? Anyways, now that y'all are in here, this is the end of my life. I got a promo. What's with this Little House on the Prairie fit? I got it for as a night dress, but then I tried it on and I feel like it's so cute. It's giving Wendy from Peter Pan, whimsical. It's also giving psych patient and grandma, but I was going for whimsical Wendy from Peter Pan. That was the goal. I didn't want to take it off, so this is a me outfit day. Everything started secretly doing push-ups in their room. Yep, that's me. Anyways, I gotta promote. Hey guys, I make music. I've got a song coming out in 6 days. Yeah, 6 days from now. It's called Cheese is on the Floor. It's really dumb. We made that song. It's like a hyperpop song. I made it because it was in a I was making like a Love Island, like, oh, the songs in Love Island are so like specific. It's so weird, huh? I was making that and I sang something about cheese and the bees. And people in the comments were like, oh my god, make it an actual song. So I did. So really dumb, stupid song, but it's like a cutesy, like hyperpop song. So if you want to pre-save it, you want to help me out, go to my link tree, click on Cheese on the Floor pre-save. You can pre-save it, and then after it will redirect you to SoundCloud, where I have like a 45 second preview clip of it that you guys can listen to like 45 seconds beforehand. If you want to do that, if you want to help me out, go right ahead. I also, on my link tree, I have Rich Man, which is a dubstep cover of Rich Man by 303. I have Be Your Brain Rot, which there's so many I'm trying to remember. Be Your Brain Rot, which is a collab with Pink Draco and Lay Down Rot. Lay Down Rot is the Hunter Eyes guy. Collabed with him. It's like a cutesy, dreamy, hyperpop, darkcore, no, scenecore. More scenecore. But it's like a cutesy song. If you want to listen to that, you can do that. And then I have Blade Bird. Oh, I have Blade Bird, which is my favorite song we've ever dropped. It is so good. It's a cover of Blade Bird by OK Lou. It's a collab with Jake Sondy. It's really good. We have a regular and a sped up one. I really like the sped up one. That's my favorite, but you should listen to both. I have that out, and then we also recently dropped Haunted, which is a dubstep cover of Haunted by Laura Less, if you want to check that out. But I have that. And then I have an Instagram if you want to follow me on Instagram. The username is Project Brainrot Official, same as everywhere. It's also at the top of my link tree, the little Instagram icon. Next to it, or around it, should be the YouTube icon. Same username. One of the most recent videos in there is a makeup tutorial. If you want a makeup tutorial, or you just want to see me without makeup, I start the video without makeup. You can go ahead and check that out if you want to. Yeah. I have that on there, and then what else do I have? Oh, 2 more things. I have a Patreon where I do monthly cosplays. The first of each month, I post me in a different cosplay. It's 16 plus. I say that because it's like, would I wear it to a rave? Yeah. Would I wear it to a family dinner? Probably not. But if I wore it to the beach, I would be more covered up than the other people at the beach. So it's like in the middle. The Patreon is basically, I take a bunch, do my cosplay, take a bunch of pictures, post like 2 to 5 of them on Instagram, and then have 80 to 100 plus more on Patreon. So you can always go to my Instagram. So there's a cosplay you like on my feed. You want more pictures of me in cosplay? That's what the Patreon is. So cosplay Patreon, you can check that out. And then with the cosplay Patreon, if you have the video tier, then each month I post a 10-ish minute ASMR video in that cosplay, kind of themed around it. Depends on who it is though, because some of that I don't know how to theme it, but kind of themed around it. But ASMR cosplay, ASMR video in cosplay, I do that. And then lastly, I have a Cameo. Cameo, for me, it is $15 per video. Your video will be 45 seconds to a minute and a half long. Anywhere, it depends what your request is. If you have a request that involves like yapping or like a longer request, it'll be longer. If you have a very short request, it'll be shorter. Depends on the request. But yeah, I do a Cameo for $15. I'll do anything on there like birthday, congratulations, why am I blanking right now? Oh, motivation, answer questions. My job is content creation. If you have questions about content creation, I can answer that. Ask me whatever, I'll answer it. Maybe like an inside joke between friends. If you want a producer tag, maybe you can check that out. But yeah, all that's on my Cameo. I'll do anything there except for Gooner stuff. Do not ask me Gooner stuff or like weird stuff. Some people have asked me very weird things like I can't say that word. That word that begins with a K and then blah, 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 I-N blah, 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 K. That word, stuff related to that, that's like weird. I won't do that either. Do not ask me anything Gooner related on Cameo. Do not ask me to do anything related to that. People keep asking, and that's why I have to say it. People keep asking me for Gooner stuff. Please don't. I'm not going to do it. I'm literally going to report your request and you will get banned from Cameo. I've done it before. Don't ask me weird stuff. But all the wholesome stuff, I love y'all. Go ahead. But yeah, that is everything for my stream today. That's everything. I go live every day from 11 a.m. to 4 p.m. It has been 11:30 though recently. It's meant to be 11, but some days it's 11:30, but it's been 11:30 a lot more recently, so 11 to 11:30-ish Eastern Standard Time, a.m. I stream every day except for Sunday and Monday, except for next week I'm going on a trip. So Monday through Saturday will not be live. So yeah, but anyways, that's it for today. I'll be live tomorrow. Around 11 to 11:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. But yeah, thank y'all so much for hanging out with me, and I am going to go. I found the shop. Its name is Micro Center. I've been to Micro Center. It has a bunch of like PC stuff. It's really cool. But I'm gonna go. I'm gonna be back tomorrow. Thank you so much for hanging out with me, and yeah.